copy. And you are number 18 today, Tony. You got any more news out of West Mifflin?
Yeah, I'm in West Mifflin there. Yeah, I'm having trouble copying you at what is that, Chinese station in there? I hate that. Anyways, yeah, I heard you say something about West Mifflin there, Robert.
All right, sir. The Bard broadcast has not yet been bothering me here, but I'll have to see. It moves around in things each morning. Take care, Tony. You are, I think I said, number 18. That's Whiskey 3, Alpha Papa Alpha out of West Mifflin, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Victor Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar something. Say again.
Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Victor Romeo.
Boy, you're fading on me there. I got Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar. Is it Victor Romeo? Over.
Roger, Roger.
Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Victor Romeo. Come back, Dave. Over.
Over. I got a good signal on you, 5-9, but I do have that broadcast station coming in, which is giving me a little bit of interference here. The name is Dave, ECARS number 10512, located in western Massachusetts. We have a rainy, foggy morning out there today. The temperature is 31 degrees. Over.
Dave, what is your ECARS number? Over.
ECARS number 10512. QSL?
QSL 10512. You are checked in, number 19 for the day. Anything else for the net there, Dave? Over.
That'll be it, Bob. I'll say 73s and have a great day.
73. Enjoy this fine last Monday in the year of 2025. That's fair. Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Victor Romeo. Dave is in Southampton, Massachusetts. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Kilo 3, Victor Ocean X-ray.
Kilo 3, Victor Ocean X-ray it is. Morning, Lee.
Good morning. It's what all this internet is, whatever, international broadcasting, whatever. You're barely here, but I'm copying you, Bob. You're sounding pretty good this morning. I've got an S7, S8 here into Sebring, where the current temperature, I think, is about 54 degrees. Going to go to 80 degrees today under sunny skies. So far, we're going to have some major wind here, 4 miles per hour, so I guess everything should be all right. Anyway, good to hear you, my friend. Always, when I ever stop by, I always stop by the frequency, like to check in and say hi. Is Paul on today? K3 Papa Golf, is he on later?
Kilo 3 Papa Golf is supposed to relieve me, and he is on the schedule still to relieve me. Is that what you wanted to know?
Yeah, I was curious. He used to be my neighbor. Paul was my neighbor, good friend of mine, so I just wanted to make sure he's there. I'll probably leave this thing set on 255 and wait for Paul to get in at some point. I guess he's here around 9:30, correct?
Sounds like a good way to get back and re-meet with him. Lee, I do expect him 8:45 to 10. You take care. That's Kilo 3 Victor Ocean X-ray, and he is in Sebring, Florida. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
73, Bob.
73. Take care, Lee.
мимо поэта.
Очевидно, она была
Check in, any station, call now.
Во второй раз был назначен правителем области, Ханчжоу случилась сильная засуха. Степу охмелело и превратилась в вывесенную погода. Сотомпо собрал
Check in, any station, call now.
Они условили психу,
Whiskey 2, Oscar, Victor, Bravo.
Oscar, Victor, Bravo. Oscar, you are very weak. Come on back. Over.
But I can make you out. ECARS number 20647. 20647 on ECARS.
Oscar, I think I lost you. You started out weak and got weaker. What is your ECARS number? Over.
ECARS number 20647.
Раз мы заговорили про китайскую печати,
20647 QSL. You are checked in as number 21 for the day. Oscar, anything else? Over?
I just thought I'd jump in here, say hello, and all the weather conditions are pretty bad up this way. We have rain on high wind, and
All right, I think I've lost Oscar. That was Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo, and he was in still is in Tonawanda, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for checked-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
совершенно верно. Еще впервые в мире применилось смешно подвижный шрифт. Это позволило избавиться от
Check in. Any station. Call now.
доски с вырезанным шрифтом были тяжелыми и неудобными.
Whiskey 3, Radio Kilo.
А это очень
Something Radio Kilo. Try again slowly.
удобнее. Она экономила время и силы. Изобретение подвижных шрифтов стало настоящим проблемой в печатном деле, и никто не оценил вклад.
Check in.
Net control, you faded out. Lost the QSB this morning. W3RRK.
цикл программ
Was that India Romeo Kilo? Over.
Whiskey 3, Romeo Kilo. QSL.
Whiskey 3 Romeo something Kilo. I think I'm hearing. Stand by.
Negative. It's Whiskey 3, Romeo Kilo.
Придуманный талантливым китайским мастером сохранился неизменным до наших дней.
Romeo Kilo. Come on back. And how are you? Just a minute. I'm having some problems.
Yeah, I got a lot of QRM and QSB on this end. Just wanted to check in and give you a contact here this morning. Located in southwestern Pennsylvania near Pittsburgh. I'll say 73. The conditions are really bad up here. W3RRK.
Whiskey 3 Romeo Kilo. Well, I gotta tell you, you're not showing up in QRZ, or my program is giving me fits. I'm gonna have to do a reboot here. Stand by.
Распространение книг и грамотности Китая.
All right, I think I am back online. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over. Whiskey 3 Romeo Kilo. Are you still around? check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-ins. Any station. Call now. Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
November 4 HCI. There's Kilo 3 Lima Papa X-ray.
Lima Papa X-ray. Come on back. Over.
Yeah, hi, Robert. K3 Lima Papa X-ray. I heard you call for check-in, and I was calling back, so I'm on my way past the room. Danger is Marty. Mike, Alpha, Romeo, Tango, Yankee, Marty. We're in Central Pennsylvania, Papa Alpha. City is Williamsport, PA, middle of the state. Home of the League Baseball, where it's presently 37 degrees, light fish, and it's going to rain most of the day. Over.
If later today we get the rain. I did not get your call completely right. I've got a suffix of Lima Papa X-ray. What's your prefix? Over.
Kilo 3. Over.
Well, no wonder. I was copying you down as Whiskey 3. All right, and I understand Williamsport, Pennsylvania, and did you say your name is Marty?
After Roger, over.
All right, just a moment, and maybe I just finish that. Marty, my name is Bob. The call is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, and the QTH is Newport News, Virginia, down in the southeast corner of the state. And Marty, that uniform you seem to be wearing almost looks like a movie suit from submarine days. Over.
Wait a minute. Is it you on QRZ.com?
I was looking at your picture on QRZ. Sorry about that transition. Over.
Yeah, I'm not sure what suit
yeah, it's just, it looks like it's a blue shirt, but that blue shirt looks an awful lot like the upper portion of a uniform we used to wear at sea when we were underway. Dark blue with the gold lettering. So, Marty, I've checked you in, number 22. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. Just checking in. I'll come by later on today, and I'm heading down and get some breakfast. So you have a nice day down there. Very Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. It's still the holiday season, and we're gonna get some constructive work done around here today, Bob. And I just heard Gail yell that come on down and have breakfast. So I'm going down. You take care. We'll catch you later on. And for HCI from K3 Lima Papa X-ray 73 is my friend. Bye-bye.
Marty, very happy to meet you. I'm back at the microphone tomorrow. Hope I'll hear from you again. Take care. That was Kilo 3 Lima Papa X-ray out of Williamsport, Pennsylvania, the home of Little League Baseball. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Kilo 3, Radio Papa.
Is that Victor Papa? Over.
Negative, Bob. This is Kilo 3, Romeo Papa.
No copy. It's just 2 weeks. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Relay, Bob.
Go for the relay, Jim.
Roger that. November 3, Romeo Papa. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Relaying for net control. Ray, how copy the clay mill?
Good morning there, Jim. This is Kilo 3, Romeo Papa. I'm copying you about 5-7, Jim. 5-7. Good morning.
Roger that, Ray. How's things going over on the Eastern Shore? Over.
Doing well. It's cold here. Your signal's going up and down, though. I think it's tough conditions this morning. Over.
Roger that. The band doesn't know which way it wants to go, Ray. Anyway, I'm glad to hear you this morning. I hope you and Special K's doing okay. Over.
Roger that. We're doing fine. Just staying on the warm side of the glass. Over.
Roger that, Ray. Well, you're sounding good. I got you about 5-8 consistently here at the clay mill. Ray, let me have your ECARS number for Bob's information there. Over.
Roger that, Jim. It's ECARS number 30563 for life.
Ray, I copy 30563 for life. Do you got anything else, Ray?
No, Jim. Thanks for picking me up, and tell Bob I said hi, and appreciate the check-in. K3RRP 73.
Roger that, Ray. 73. Have a great day. Back to you, Bob. That was Kilo 3, Romeo Papa, Ray over at Centerville, Maryland. 3056. Can't read Moan right. 30563. Over.
Yep, you can read your own writing. All right. Interestingly enough, when you started relaying, I started hearing Ray. Checked him in by relay from you. He's number 23 this morning, and I have 30563 for the ECARS number. And Ray, thanks for the check-in. That was Kilo 3, Romeo Papa out of Centerville, Maryland, relayed in by Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Check-in. Any station. Call now. Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Считается, чем больше гостей, тем торжественнее ваша появление.
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Будет здравствуйте, Ни хао, шаньго.
На этом свадьбу не закончилась. Вечером тоже будет интересно. Например, существует обычай подслушивать на новобрачных.
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Вот они и согнались ночью. Кто-то пришел устраивали, завезли вопрос, задавали, могли и шутить в соцсети, потом просили жениха.
November 2, Golf Oscar Tango.
Все хотели, чтобы молодые запомнили этот день.
Check-in. Any station. Call now. Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta Mobile. Whiskey
Kilowatt 9 Tango Bravo Delta.
Alpha Delta Mobile, is that right? Almost. Mike Alpha. Whiskey Alpha 1, Papa something Delta, come back. Okay, we'll try again. Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. Mike Alpha Delta. Jim, can you do the relay?
I heard him, I thought, Bob, but let me give him a shot. Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. How copy? Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta, Mobile. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, relay for net control. How copy?
And out here early in the morning. Let's see if you're copying all.
Bob, I'm sorry, but there's no copy on that station, over.
All right. Looks like we just need to wait for the band to improve. I thank you for the effort. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Juliet, Sierra, Lima. Hello, Niner, Tango, Bravo, Delta.
Tango, Bravo, Delta. Come back. How are you doing, Joel?
Good morning, Bob, and nice to hear that Net got a good signal today. This is my Christmas present, a refurbished TS440, and I'm going to send mine back. I was going to have it refurbished, but the guy says, well, why don't you just buy an already refurbished one, which I did. So it looks like it's playing very well. I got it just a day or so before Christmas. We had a house full of 10 people, and they all left. So now it's up to us to figure out what to do. Back to Net, K9TVD.
And what is the model for the rig?
That's the old ancient TS440 SAT. Over.
Didn't quite get that. Who's the manufacturer? Over.
That's the Kenwood TS440.
And that was a 420, over?
Negative. 440 SAT.
440 SAT. Well, fine business. You're doing well. Just my hearing is problematic. Joel, I've checked you in, number 24 for the day. Anything else for Nick?
That's it. We aren't going to drive anywhere. We can't see anything. It's all fogged up here and should clear by midday. So, Happy New Year to everybody in advance. Back to Net, K9TBD.
Take care, Joel. That's Kilo Niner, Tango Bravo Delta, and that's Joel out of Easton, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Juliet, Sierra, Lima.
India, Juliet.
I got Zulu Alpha Zulu material. It's another station. Try again.
Juliet, Sierra, Lima.
Ending in Lima. Try once more.
Juliet, Sierra, Lima.
Juliet, Sierra, Lima. All right. First up, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Come back, Wally.
Someone wants to take.
ECARS number is 40001.
Wally, we were doing much better last week. Very much weaker signal today, but good enough to check you in. I copy 40001. I hope all is well down there in Florida. Anything else for Ned?
No, we're going to go along pretty smoothly, Bob. Running quite as much power here at KZ. About 640, 651. Look forward to you next week or tomorrow. And for HCIW 84773.
73. Wally, we'll look for you tomorrow. That was Whiskey Alpha 4 Zulu Alpha Zulu out of Inverness, Florida. And next up, Juliet Sierra Lima. Come back clearance. Over.
Good morning. This is Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra, Lima, St. Louis, Indiana, where we have 16 degrees, up to
and yesterday was 64, so we were back in the deep freeze. 9106 on the roster. Copy. Copy, 9106 on the roster. Like so many other signals today, you're weak, but you're just copyable enough, and your check-in is number 26. Anything else, Clarence? That's all we got today. Thanks for picking me up. Thanks for running it. Have a great week there, Sam. KB9JSL, and if we don't talk to you, Happy New Year all around. Have a great day. Thank you for the check-in. That was Kilo Bravo Niner, Juliet Sierra Lima. Clarence is in Dunreef, Indiana. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November is at the top of the list. There was a station ending in Echo. Give me your call. Over.
This is Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo. ECARS number is 21175.
All right, I just put Yankee X-Ray Echo on the list. So top of the list, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Morning, Leroy.
Good morning, Bob. This is Leroy up in West Upfield, Connecticut. 1814 on the roster for life. And you are about a 5'9" there. And we have 36 degrees here and very cloudy. Over.
Well, Leroy, your signal's considerably weaker. You're down around an S6 and S7. Your check-in is number 27. And do you have any idea what happened to November Alpha 1 X-Ray? Haven't heard from him in a couple of days. Over.
No, I haven't heard from him either, Bob. Over.
All right. Well, we'll just keep listening. I'm sure he'll check back in due time. Leroy, anything else?
Nothing more than that, Bob. You have a good day there and a good weekend. Good week, and we'll catch you later on down the log, okay?
Sounds like a plan. Take care. That's November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, and Leroy's in West Sheffield, Connecticut. Next up, Yankee X-Ray Echo. Come back. Over.
Oh, good morning. Thank you for taking my call. This is Mike up on Onondaga Hill, Syracuse, New York, kind of towards between Marcellus and Syracuse, I'd say. Out in the country right now, it's kind of pretty nice for this time of the year. It's 39 degrees. We're supposed to get some snow this afternoon. The only thing that I had go wrong kind of in a bad way, but not horrible, is I was just out plowing driveways the other day, yesterday in fact, and all of a sudden a big crack goes right across the entire windshield from one side to the other. So I've got an auto glass company coming to put a new windshield in this morning or the afternoon, whatever they get here. So there goes $600 shot to the ding dong, but hey, nobody got hurt. and if I have to break a windshield, that's the way to do it. Over.
All right. Can you give me your ECARS number? Over.
My ECARS number is 21175.
USL Mike to 21175, and you are checked in as number 28 for today. Anything else out of Syracuse? Over.
Yeah, we're out here in Syracuse. That's correct. You're coming in and booming in here, so probably because you have to ask me now and then, I'm thinking maybe I'm not doing such a good job down there. Over.
All right, Mike. 73. Wished it had been a bit better signal, but we're doing okay, I guess. That's Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo out of Syracuse, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu.
Alpha Victor something. Try again slowly.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Come back, Frank. Over.
Yeah, good morning, Bob. Good signal up here in New York this morning. ECARS number 30579. Leroy, I'll say good morning if you're still listening. And just wanted to jump on and say howdy and wish you a Happy New Year.
All right, Frank. Well, your signal goes everywhere from S8 to about 5 over S9. The audio's got a sort of muffled quality to it, but I'm copying you well enough to get you checked in, number 29 today. You got anything else out of York, over?
Not negative. That's it. And you have a good day, and we'll talk to you down the log at WB3ABZ.
We'll look for you tomorrow, Frank. Have a great day. It's Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Frank is in York, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
November 2, Golf, Oscar Tango.
November 2, Golf Oscar Tango. Come back, Howard. Over.
Hello, Bob. Good morning. Happy Monday to you. Howard here, 20738 on the roster. Just checking in. Support ECARS, of course. I called you earlier, but you couldn't copy me, but I guess you copy me now.
All right, Howard, you either passed it to me or you faded out. I checked you in. You're number 30 this morning. What is your ECARS number?
ECARS number is 20738. 20738. Back to you.
Lifetime 20738. Thank you for the check-in. I hope you have a great Monday up there as we counting down the end of 2025. I'll hope to hear from you tomorrow, Howard. That's November 2, Golf Oscar Tango, and Howard is in Brooklyn, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Kilo Echo 4, Oscar, uniform.
Kilo Echo 4, Oscar, uniform. Morning, Mike.
Good morning, Bob. Boy, our temperature down here in southwestern Virginia is dropping. We were in the 50s earlier this morning, and we're down to 42, and I think we're supposed to be about 30 degrees by, 4 or 5 o'clock. How's things up there?
We're pretty warm, actually, for the moment. We'll stay that way until the late afternoon, at which point we start dropping. Temperatures right now are just about 57, going ahead and get to about 60, I think. Anything else, Mike?
No, just, I had a good coffee on you, and I thought I'll give you a shot, and thank you for getting me on your log, and talk to you later, 73K4OU.
Thanks for the check-in, Mike. You're number 31. That is a Kilo Echo 4, Oscar uniform out of Marion, Virginia. And Marion is in the southwest corner of Virginia. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Any station, call now. Over. Check-in. Any station, call now.
Whiskey America 3, Golf India, November.
Check-in. Any station, call now.
Whiskey America 3, Golf India, November.
Kilo 3, Yankee uniform Bravo.
Check-in. Call now.
Kilo 3, Yankee uniform Bravo, and you also have Golf India November.
Kilo 3, Yankee uniform Bravo. How are you doing, Al? Say again?
I'm not doing too bad at all. Kind of cold up here, but hey. ECARS number 30268. You got GIN in there. You want to pick them up? Go ahead.
Go ahead for the relay.
Okay, WA3 GIN, come on in.
Hey, thanks. I'm surprised 100 watts can't make it today. That's amazing. All right, good morning. Thanks for the relay. I was going to give a call out to AVZ. Oh, Frank, haven't heard him in a long time.
But maybe I should wait till I warm up the shoes here. Anyhow, 57 degrees, balmy and cloudy here in the northern neck of Virginia this morning.
GIN, my brain's not working. I think it's Dave, isn't it?
Roger.
Hey, my brain's working for once. Anyway, Dave, you sound good here. You're 5'9". You're doing okay. You're doing okay over here. I guess our good friend doesn't hear you down here, but doggone it, how are you? Everything okay?
Oh yeah, everything's good here. No complaints whatsoever. And yeah, it's a good, darn good day, and they all seem to be a little bit better every day, so I can't complain at all. Real pleased.
Okay, very good. Well, we're going to let you go. I got to give it back to Net Control. Hey, have a good day from Al, K3YUB, okay?
Alrighty, good deal. Thanks very much. Until next time, 7-3.
7-3. And 3. HCI. How the heck are you, K3YUB?
All right, Al, let me make sure I got the relay properly. That was Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf India November. Dave, over?
That's correct. One of our Net Controls. Go ahead.
And 3243 for his ECARS number, if he passed it to you, over?
I think he did, but I didn't write it down.
No problem. Thanks for the relay, and also thanks for checking in. You are number 32, and you brought him in as number 33. Anything else there, Al?
Happy to be number 32. Have a wonderful day. We're expecting, we had a lot of rain last night. We're expecting some snow flurries this afternoon. Hope not too bad. Gonna get my wife to the doctor this afternoon. Take care, 7-3, K3YUB.
Sounds like your snow flurries are going to be my very light rain. Take care. That's Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf India November was relayed in by Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie Lee. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
There he is. We were asking about you a little while ago. Joe, come back.
I got up late and had a late breakfast. Good morning, Bob. And I also had a little ice on the antenna, but it seems to be okay now. I just had to tune it up. Anyway, good morning to you, Bob. Nice to hear you. And, of course, Leroy let me know that I better get on the radio. This is NA1X, and I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number of 10099. And let's see, 37 degrees at the moment. And your signal is 5x9 plus, over.
You're about a 5x9 minus, I think there, Joe. Good to hear from you. I'm QSL 10099er, and you're number 34 for the day. It's been a bit of a problematic day. Most signals have been rather weak. You're doing all right, though. Anything else, sir?
Nothing else. You take care, Bob. Good to hear you. And if I don't talk to you, have a happy New Year. NA1X is listening.
You as well. And let's have a little contest. See which one of us ranks the number of checks next year with the wrong year on it. Over.
Roger on that. 7-3 to you. Have a great day. NA1X.
That was November Alpha 1 X-ray, Joe, out of Agawam, Massachusetts. And he is in the log number 34. It's time to one more call. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo Charlie 3 Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Well, maybe isn't. So let's see if we can find my relief. Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-ray. Come in now. Whiskey Tango X-ray. Jerry, are you there? Over. Well, I don't hear him, so I'll be passing the net to Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-ray in the blind. For those listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, your new net control is Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-ray. Take it away, Jerry. Whiskey Tango X-ray. Bob, can you copy?
He passed it to you, Jerry. W2US here.
Roger, roger.
Уважаемые слушатели, далее предлагаю послушать песню «Forever Young» в исполнении NJ2US. После музыкальной паузы мы продолжим наше путешествие с музыкой.
ECARS lifetime member 1946. ECARS is open and principal of service and year 70. You don't have to be a member. It's with everyone involved. If you would like this, or would like to know any other details about that, just go to the web at ECARS7255.com. If you are all UFE affordable, do let us know and check in. Enter quick call for check-ins this morning. We'll be promoted. See what that gets to start with open check-in.
November 1, Foxtrot, November. Negative. Sorry about that. Okay, very good there, Jerry.
All right, well, so that's what it is. Anyone else for ECARS?
Whiskey 2, Romeo Echo Sierra.
Okay, 73, Jerry. N1 FGN, clear and listening.
All right, well, Rob, we've got you down. Any other check-ins for ECARS? Well, okay, we're doing regular check-ins, Leroy, so why don't you come on back? N1 FGN, Leroy, you still with us?
Oh, USO, Jerry, I'm still here. Hot copy, over.
Yeah, I got a good copy on you. Go ahead.
Okay, very good there, Jerry. Yeah, we've got about 36 degrees down here and very, very foggy. And you're about a 5'9" there, Jerry.
All right, sounds good.
Okay, you have a good day there, okay? Over.
Roger, roger. Well, we've got freezing rain up here right now. I'm 31 degrees. And it's just coming down, so it's going to be a nasty day, Roger.
Roger that, Jerry. Okay, you take care there. Stay warm.
All right,
and whatever again, I'll be clear and listening.
All right, W2RES, Rod, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. this is W2RS in South Jersey. We're going to not start out a nice day, but I think it'll change into one. It's 54 now, going up to 56. Going to get some light rain around noontime, and then I think it's going to clear up. We might even see some sun this afternoon, which would be good for my solar panels. They make them happy. We had a great Christmas, a really, really good time, a lot of family, and our granddaughter from Penn State was down over the weekend, just spent the weekend with us, which was nice. And she went home yesterday with her dad, and he came down yesterday to do some computer work for me he set up a firewall for me on my system here, so we're a little safer. So anyway, you have a good day, Jerry, and it's nice talking to you. W2RS, back to you.
All right, Ron, we sounded good. Looks like you got some good weather coming. It sounds like you had a good holiday season. All right, well, 7-3, thanks for the check-in, Ron. I was saying on Monday morning.
7-3, Jerry. W2RS, we're clear.
Okay, what did he get? The check-in said he wasn't anywhere. 81. This old pepper walk for Mike Daly. All right, Mike, we got you down with a good signal. Anyone else for in charge? Well, Mike, good morning. We've got freezing rain here, just as predicted. Go ahead. Morning, Jerry. I got about 26 degrees. 49 on the vehicle. 440 down there. Jet lost power, no flicker, and nothing going on. I haven't heard anything weather the last couple of storms, so they're able to stay on the road. Some of them, they haven't driven in the wintertime yet, but that's just mess coming down. Well, the first thing to do is go just get out of the distance for the winter. But anyway, hope everybody ride along. 81. Go. All right, Mike. Well, like I said, you got a good signal. And Roger on the icing going on. And we are going to get the run of it. But I don't want to be grabbing solar. I'd rather see him put a stove. He's like, we're going to go up to us. But water, what they say. All right, Mike. 7-3, thanks for checking. We'll get you this evening on 75. Yeah, Jerry, I'd rather wipe the sweat off my brow than what's going on out there. Keep your details separate. Checking said he was right there.
представляет собой уникальный и симфоническую ценность двух партнеров. Поэтому существовавшие архитектурные столы нашли применение принципов перспективы и правильности. Философские среди еще возникающие фасады и бытовые формы сооружения, чертежи сооружения разных ракурсов. Следует особо отметить чертежи уместной части императорских гробниц. Здесь архитектор применили принципы равной высоты. Достижение проектирования для того времени. Среди архитектурных чертежей есть модели, сделанные устным методом, строго экспериментами, которые применяются в нашем мире. Такие образцы делались из бумаги или галлямы древесины. Работа завершается при помощи небольшого утюга, которым размазывают детали. Поэтому это почему-то получение названия утюга. Подобный метод демонстрирует уникальность технологий, которые применяют архитекторами стильных ворот. Вначале кто-то работает, когда мне учится читать, регистрирует свои существования. И целый, так я пошел до бабы. По словам потомка 10-го колена этого семейства, сыновей Джанка, было ввиду колоссальных социальных перемен в советском обществе в середине 20 века, его из главного архитектора императорского дворца превратился в середину, который смог существовать только за счет местных уличной торговли. На сегодняшний день уже не способ этого семейства, к сожалению, не включится архитекторному делу. Дорогие друзья, в завершении программы я предлагаю познакомиться с названием «Все лучшее в мире основано собой» в выполнении Шарита Сына.
Check-in. Looking for check-in. Anyone that catches the call, we're looking for check-in 3 stars. Anyone, anywhere.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
All right, Jerry, we've got you down. Anyone else 3 cars? Well, good morning, Jerry. It appears that the fourth broadcasting has cut off rather sharply, and I'm glad to hear that because the band just suddenly went quiet. And we've got some freezing rain this morning and 31 degrees. Back to you.
Roger. Well, we were up to 33. We're back to 32. Rain is paused here. Looks like we may get some a little bit later. But we've got at least 0.1 on vertical surfaces and 0.2 to 0.25 on horizontal surfaces. I went out and cleaned the antennas off and brought them back up to their normal height. Over.
Roger. Well, I'm a little concerned because we've got to pick up some wind here, too. Hopefully the power is going to hold because I don't look forward to going out for extra hour with my generator because that needs the house. But we'll do what we have to do. Well, anyway, sounds like you've got the same thing going on your end that we have. I don't think we've got a quarter of an inch yet. It's headed that way, but they tell us. Jerry, thanks a lot for the check-in. Pleasure was mine, 7-3.
Roger, by the way, you're a little bit on the high side, about 20 cycles, over.
Is that a little bit better?
Okay, I'm back down. Say again?
I say, is that a little bit better?
It's about
the same. I went up 20 cycles and found you a little bit closer to normal, but it's still close enough for government work. Over.
All right, you sounding just fine now. How's that?
That's quite a bit better. So very good. Yeah, we started early. We started around 9 o'clock last night instead of 11 o'clock. So you probably started a little bit earlier too. Right now it shows that there's some stuff moving in from the west, going southwest to northeast, and there's a blob south of us that's moving the same direction. So it looks like it might just skirt us, or we might get some light stuff. But I just came in from salting, and four-wheel drive cars are doing 10 to 20 miles an hour down our road. That's how treacherous it is.
Roger that. Well, let's hope the town, at least my town, is going to be out doing something pretty soon. I do have places to go later after that, but by then the road should be sanded, I suppose. Or maybe the temperature will be up enough so that everything will be melted. Bad chance of that happening. I think we're locked in for the siege here. Anyway, Jerry, thanks a lot for the check-in. Hopefully we'll get you this evening, 7:30.
Roger, and by the way, our town is out. When the trucks broke down in front of the house temporarily. And to ZGN, 7-3.
All right, we are just a little past the top of the hour. K1W checks with ECARS. If anyone out there has scheduled contact, let me know in the check-in. Otherwise, we're looking for the check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
All right, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, we have down. Anyone else? Quebec, Juliet, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry, and everybody on the net. Here's WB3IQJ. And looks kind of ucky outside there. Overcast, cloudy, miserable, 34 degrees. So I think I'm going to do my best to stay on the warm side of the door, as they say. Got some ice all over the place out here from a storm that went through on Saturday. So anyhow, not a whole lot else going on. Band's really up and down, but I got about a 5.9 copy on you right now. So let me turn it back there and see how you're copying. This WB3IQJ. By the way, name's Don, 30637 if you keep track of that. And we're in Thompsontown. Go ahead.
All right. Well, at least you're on the right side of freezing down there. And hopefully things are going to get better for us this year. Next month, we're check-in. You're about 5'7" to 5'8" in Southwest of Maine. 7-3.
Yeah, 7-3, Jerry. Take care.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima.
Hey, Golf Lima, we got you down. Anyone else? Well, Dawn, I assume everything over at Gardner is the same as it is here at Turner. Ice and more ice, Roger?
Yeah, it's a big 10-4. Yeah, it's 33 degrees over here. I don't know what the temp is over here on the neck of the woods. It might be cooler while you're over in the western part there, but yeah, it's 33 and rain.
And I'm supposed to get up, they said up to 40 degrees today, but I don't know. Let's see what happens. I know down in West Cassett, which is only, 18 miles from me, it was, a few hours ago, it was, I don't know, 35 or 38 degrees down there, so it's always warmer down there because they're on the coast there. So back to you, Jerry, over.
Well, I am at 31 degrees over here. We've got a little breeze, but I'm just looking at the forecast. It's rain after 11 with a high of 36, so whatever we get should be melting by the afternoon. Total daytime ice accumulation of 0.1 to 0.3. Well, I'll tell you, I'm pretty close to that right now. We've got just about a quarter of an inch out there.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't looked out to see on my beam out back there how much ice is hanging off it, but any of my wire antennas out there, but I haven't looked. But I will later on there, I guess. And they said we was only supposed to get maybe a tenth of an inch of ice, so I don't know. See what happens. Well, then I guess I'll let you go there, Jerry. Thanks for running the net there. Stay warm, stay out of the cold there and stuff, and take care of yourself. So, WD1GGL will be signing clear on your final. Take care, Jerry.
All right, well, always a pleasure to hear you on Monday morning. Stay on the right side of the glass there, dog. 7-3. Texas, the call. Look, check in free Saturday anywhere.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra.
Well, we got you down with a great signal. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. Must be all the snow on the ground. I'm on the base, ICOM 7,000, 100 watts into an 80-meter delta loop. Got an S1 noise floor. You're 5 and 9. Good to hear you. I'm guessing you got your antenna back up and running because you sound like you used to. Hope you had a very Merry Christmas, Jerry, and we wish you and your family the best of health, happiness, and prosperity in 2026. And thanks for what you do for ECARS and run this edition of the net. Again, I'm 30 miles north of New York City for anyone looking to gauge signals. Back to you.
All right, Bill. Well, we had a great Christmas. And yes, the antenna is back up and hopefully operational as it used to be. We had a defective auto tuner at the feed point. You might know it as an MFJ. That's history. We just replaced it with a 4-to-1 balance. And the oxygen fed window I have just tuned perfectly with the built-in tuner on my Kindle here. So hopefully we're back to business.
Well, it certainly sounds that way, and I do know the closer you put the transceiver and the tuner to the antenna feed point, the better. I see that in my mobile. You know, there's only about, I don't know, maybe 25 inches of coax from the base of the antenna on the rear of the vehicle to the radio body, which is in the trunk underneath, and that makes a big difference. And I swapped out an LDG auto tuner in the mobile about 8 months ago with something called an MAT-188. So that's Mike Alpha Tango 180 Hotel. It's an auto tuner. And it has a cable that connects to different radios. There's a cable for the 7000. I got to tell you, Jerry, it is the best auto tuner I've ever used. It tunes up very quickly. It's very stable. I've had no problems with it. And the fact that the tuner and the radio base are very close to the antenna makes a big difference, mostly in receive. Sometimes I can hear things in the mobile that I can't hear on the base. Very interesting.
All right, was that the MAT-1808?
I'm going to give it to you again. I think you can get it from DX Engineering. So Mike Alpha Tango 180 Hotel QSL.
All right, we got the Mike Alpha Tango 180 Hotel. Well, I'm going to look that up, Bill. And you're right. The closer you get to the feed point, the better it is. Well, My MMJ tuner was at speed point, and it worked very well until it didn't, Roger.
Yeah, well, listen, we all know you put it outside, it's not going to last as long as if you have it in your living room.
Well, right now, the auto tuner is the Kendall unit is doing fine. So before the one Bell I replaced that tuner with, so hopefully it's going to stay that way. Well, Bill, thanks a lot for the check-in. It's been a while since I heard you. And again, you got a great signal. 7-3.
Yeah, great to talk to you, Jerry. Stay dry and stay warm. AA2TS 73.
Anyone for ECARS, K1WTX is the call.
K1WTX, K1WTX, N1XY calling.
N1XY, K1WTX. Well, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. I read you loud and clear this morning, over.
Well, we're certainly glad that you do. I think I've got the antenna straightened out on this end finally. But anyway, you're sounding good too.
Freezing rain. Driving conditions are very bad, over.
Same on this end.
Anyway, I hope you had a good Christmas, Jerry, over.
Well, Roger, we certainly did. We had a great Christmas. There are no worse. I know better, rather. But the good news is, I guess after 11, we're supposed to go up into the mid-30s. So hopefully this stuff is all going to be melted by this afternoon. Go ahead.
Yeah, sure. It's supposed to warm up a little bit. And maybe that'll help get the roads in better condition, over.
Roger that. All right. Well, Roger, thanks a lot for the check-in. And always a pleasure to hear you on Monday morning. 7-3.
Jerry, I'll say 7-3 and a good morning to you. And when I fly, over.
Roger. 7-3. Check-ins, anyone for ECARS? K1WTX is listening. Check-ins, anyone for ECARS, E1WS is listening. Anyone for ECARS, call now. check-ins? Anyone for ECARS? Anyone that checks is listening?
This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Lima X-ray.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf India, November.
All right, Charlie Lima X-ray, Golf India, November. All right, Charlie Lima X-ray, good morning.
Good morning. This is Tracy. QTH is Weston, Connecticut, where it's a very gloomy, overcast morning, 39 degrees, and light rain.
All right, Tracy. Well, we got the same thing on this end, except we're still under the freezing point, so we've got some freezing rain glazing everything up. Supposed to end up to 36 by noontime, I guess. But right now it's a bad drive out there, Roger.
Absolutely correct. I drove this morning to drop my wife off, and it was a big mistake. Very slippery. I'm up here in the hills in Weston, so that might be what's expected, but boy, took me by surprise.
Roger that. Well, it's going to get better by noontime, I guess, according to our forecast, so we're looking forward to that. Tracy, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine.
7-3, thank you.
All right, thanks for picking up. Golf India, November. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. WA3GIN, number 3243. 60 degrees here in the northern neck of Virginia today, and cloudy. I don't know what the weather forecast is for the day, but it's balmy out there right now, and the band seems to be very long. Okay, I gotta get my oatmeal. It's overdue for cooking, and I don't want it to burn. We'll catch you later. Have a good net.
All right, well, thanks a lot. Roger, on your bonding temperatures down there. And pleasure was mine. 7-3. Check-in. You were looking to check the ECARS. Anyone that be checked, here's the call.
Whiskey Bravo 2, November, Whiskey Romeo.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf, Uniform, Quebec.
Uniform?
Close. So, Whiskey Bravo 2, November, Whiskey Romeo.
Romeo. Well, anyway, good morning.
Good morning, sir. ECAR number 20356 for the roster. Name is Jeff. Juliet Echo Foxtrot Foxtrot. And we're in the town of Cornish, Charlie Ocean, Romeo, November, Italy, Sugar Hotel, New Hampshire, where it's about 30 degrees and freezing rain.
Roger, you're under freezing rain. Well, I'm over here just north of Lewiston, Auburn, Maine. We've got the same thing going on here. And hopefully it's going to be thawing out, though, I guess, around noontime, Roger.
Well, hopefully so. Maybe some of the RF will melt at high.
Well, we can always hope. If only I had more power to put up the wire there, but my old wire is drooping this morning for sure. Hopefully it's going to hold up. Yep, thanks a lot for checking. Pleasure was fine.
73, and thanks for being there. Take care and be safe. WB2NWR, I'll be clear.
All right, so uniform Quebec, good morning. Is there a golf uniform Quebec? Either I misheard or he was a drive-by. Anyway, K1WTX, we're looking for further check-ins for ECARS.
WTX, K1 Tango, Whiskey Hotel.
Evil Honey, good morning.
Good morning there. Good morning, Jerry. Good morning, ECARS. K1P with Honey, Southeast Massachusetts, where it is the very definition of a gray day. We've got some fog. It's because it's warm enough and the snow is melting and there's lots of humidity and it just looks gray out there. About 40, mid-40s, in the mid-40s, and what little snow we had is melting pretty fast. No problem with the antennas overnight. We never really had freezing rain. It was always warm enough to just be rain. K1WTX, K1T with Honey.
All right, well, Roger on your hip down there. I hope they work this way. We're still below freezing up here. My antenna is sagging a little bit, but not a lot of accretion on it. Maybe an inch of ink, I don't know. They say we're going to be warming to 40 by noontime, so we're definitely hoping for that. Go ahead.
I hear you just above the noise, but I hear you. And boy, you know, I don't know that we'll ever see the band be like it was when we were young and Jerry. It's just been strange for the last 10, 20 years. We don't see the 20 over 9 signals from guys close by, and then have the signals fade out. The more signal, you know, the more hops the skip has got to take. It just doesn't seem to work that way anymore. But we'll see. Time will tell. If as long as we've got enough time to see, maybe we'll see some good conditions. Had a few days where it was pretty nice, but they usually fall apart in a couple hours and go right back to being strange again. Thank God it wasn't like this when I was building my own receivers. I would have blamed whatever change I made, whatever modification or improvement I made, I would have blamed it for the poor signal strength instead of the truth. I didn't have a signal generator, so I had no way of knowing except signals on the air. K1WTX, Happy New Year there, Jerry. Gary, K1T with honey.
All right, well, thank you, Tom, and thanks a lot for the check-in. And you're right about the conditions, and they're especially strange on this band. That is for sure. Never know what you're going to find on board. All right, 7-3. Happy New Year to you and yours.
7-3, Jerry.
Anyone doesn't check for ECARS, we're still looking for further check-ins. Anyone anywhere?
KC2WI.
KC2WI, got you down. Anyone else?
Whiskey America 2, India, Lima Yankee.
All right, we'll go with the two we have. KC2WI, come on aboard.
All right, good morning, KC2WI. Pete here, ECARS 2997 in near Speculator, New York, where there's a quarter of an inch or so of ice on everything, and power is out. Power went out about 7 o'clock this morning. My generator kicked on, and I was still sleeping, so I stayed up real late for no good reason. But what I did do yesterday, I had boy, it was just beautiful snow conditions in the afternoon. Really nice for a snowmobile ride around. First kind of long ride that I did. And then then across the lake to my friend's house. It used to be we'd always be on the lake by that now. The ice would be good enough. But the last few years it's been pretty late. But this year, it got really cold and people have been all over. I'm like, well, okay. And it was really, really nice. A few inches of nice snow would have been really nice for cross-country skiing and whatever. And, of course, that's all by the wayside now. It's just slush, it's all saturated water and so on. The SWR on the antenna's off a little bit. It's not so bad on 40. This is it's a fan dipole, 80 and 40. It's about 12 feet off the ground in the woods, I assume it's still up in the air, otherwise SWR would be even worse. It might just be the ice on it, but I'm going to go out and put my micro spikes on my boots, I think, before I try to walk anywhere. Although walking in the snow, it would be all right, but walking on the walk, right, or the driveway or anything, forget it. It's all ice. So that's the report here from the Adirondacks. And to make matters worse, of course, a cold front is coming in and high winds up to 30, 40, whatever, 50, high winds with a quarter of an inch ice on everything. I kind of got the feeling that even if they fix the power, it may not stay on. KC2WI.
All right, Pete. Well, right around the high winds is coming our way, too, if there's any consolation to you. But we've got the freezing rain still out there right now. The only thing is, with everything melting, it's going to refreeze sooner or later. That's going to cut into the old snowmobiling for sure there. It'll be a little crunchy underfoot. But anyway, it is what it is. And it's only going to get better, I guess. Pete, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. You got a good signal, so don't worry about the SWI. Sounding good here in Southwest Maine. That's 3.
Yeah, it will. But I've been snowmobiling for 50 years, and so to speak, the novelty's worn off. And we've had some bad winters, and some of my snowmobiling friends, especially the ones that come up on the weekends, and I'm like, I'll just put my micro spikes on and walk down the lake or something, and it's all right. But the only thing this will do is it puts so much water, so much moisture into the snow in the trail that the base will now be really hard. Hopefully it hasn't rained so much that it's starting to wash things out, but
Yeah, it is what it is. You know, stay inside, play radio, play the guitar, or do all the inside chores that you should be doing anyway. 7-3 and Happy New Year, KC2WI.
All right, Pete, thanks a lot for checking in. Let's do mine. All right, next station up is Edwin Kinley, Lima, Yankee. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning again, and welcome to Southbury, Connecticut. Name here is Bill, Bravo India, Lima, Lima.
All right, Bill, well, you got a booming signal into southwestern Maine, about 5 over 9. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. We're running the 7300 with the 811H, about 500 watts, with an end-fed antenna.
Well, you got a great signal, and the old NFIT's doing the job for you, for sure. The weather's not your way.
Well, the weather is a little nasty this morning. We've got 40 degrees, light rain and fog, high temperature of 50 this afternoon, and then it's going down to 22 tonight with high winds.
Oh, great. Everything will freeze up for you. The wires will come down.
Good morning, Bill.
We're on the wrong side of freezing still here, but we're heading forward. And hopefully, along this stuff, things will pull a big pickup. Bill, thanks for the check-in. The place was mine, 7-3.
All right, 73, and also we've got 6 inches of snow on the ground.
That's about what we had left.
All right, okay, thanks for picking me up. Everybody have a great day. W8-2IOY.
Hello, Bill. All right, 7-3. Bill, free cars, call me on this again. Check-ins, anyone for ECARS, K1WX is listening. check-ins. Anyone for ECARS? K1WTX is calling.
Kilo Charlie 2 Whiskey India.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Kilo Charlie 2, Whiskey India, and X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Kilo Charlie 2, Whiskey Victor India, come on aboard.
Yeah, it's KC2WI. I'm sitting here absent-minded reading stuff, and it was pretty quiet, and I actually kind of forgot I checked in. Oh, well, that's what happens when you stay up late. KC2WI.
All right, stay up late and haven't had you finish your first cup of coffee yet. Well, anyway, not a problem, Pete. It is pretty quiet anyway, so we appreciate the recheck. 7-3. All right, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, good morning to you.
Good morning from November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. 48 degrees, foggy conditions. Heavy rain's going to start up in about an hour or so. And rain for most of the day, and then it clears out, gets windy, and the cold temps start creeping back into our area. Having into my station with about a 5.6, 5.7 copy. I guess either people are sleeping or 40 meters is very quiet today. Back to you.
All right, Scott. Well, it's good morning to me sleeping. It's a great gloomy day. At least you're on the right side of the freezing mark, which we're not. We will be around noontime, but right now we're still getting some freezing rain out there, Roger.
Yeah, that's not fun at all. Yeah, it seems like there's a crazy weather system coming through with rain and then freezing conditions and then snow further north, but it looks like hopefully it's going to change over to all rain for everybody.
Well, it's supposed to change to plain rain here by noontime. Temperature of around 40. That's where we are. Getting a little concerned too. We're going to get some wind picking up. It's supposed to freeze and start more quiet before that happens. Because I don't want to have to start running my generator today. Thanks a lot for the check-in. Pleasure was mine.
73, and yep, just keep your eyes on the weather, I guess, and the tree branches and all that good stuff. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 73.
103 Paris, K1WTX is listening. Check-ins, anyone free cars? K1WTX is listening.
Tango Alpha.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Anyone else? KCJPA. Tim, good morning.
Hey, good morning, my friend Jerry. Oh man, it's raining out here and it's cold. I laughed this morning. I went out to the mud room, and my mud room is kind of like a little lean-to addition to the back of this old house. But anyway, it doesn't have a second floor to it, and it has a metal roof. And so I went out there to feed one of the cats, and I was immediately transported to my little trailer in Virginia by Chincoteague. And that's what it sounded like a lot of times when it was raining down there on my vacation. Over.
Roger on that. You know, hammer and rain. Well, at least you're on the right side of 32 degrees, which we're not. We're getting glazing up here of about 31 degrees, Jim. And it is going to warm up by noontime, but right now we're building ice, Roger.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I think our temperature is going to be going down, but anyway, I really haven't looked at the weather. I was just listening to other amateur radio operators in different bands. So, hey, you have a good day. Thanks for doing the net here this morning, Monday morning, and I'm sure we'll talk again soon. 73, you're sounding good down here in South Pennsylvania. K3JTA.
All right, Tim. Well, thanks for the kudos on the signal. Glad to hear that you're hearing me okay. And thanks a lot for checking. Always a pleasure here on Monday morning, 7-3. Anyone else free town? K1WTX is listening.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike.
Hey, Echo Bravo Mike, you got down. Anyone else?
K2ENH.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike.
All right, we'll go to Freely back. That's about all we've got time for. There's about 2 minutes left in the shift here. All right, Echo Bravo Mike, come on aboard. And Echo Nancy Hotel, stand by.
Roger, Night Control. Thank you. Thanks for picking me up. This is Gary, W1, Echo Bravo Mike, lifetime member 10016, coming to you from southern New Hampshire. I want to say hello to Tim, who was just there. Hello to Bernie. I don't know the E&H fellow. Night Control, please say again your call sign, your name, and your location. I'm not familiar with you, sir. Roger, Night Control, W1, Echo Bravo Mike. Over.
All right, Gary. Call on this end. Kilo 159 Western name is Gary. And I'm located just north of Lewiston, Auburn, Maine, Roger.
Oh, Roger. Thank you. Nice signal from Lewiston, Auburn, Maine. 5.9 on the meter. Sounds good, Jerry. Over.
All right, thanks, Gary, for the good report there. Glad to hear it. Because I've been here for the heat. That was original. Thanks a lot for the check-in. Please fine.
7-3.
All right, Echo Nancy Hotel, you're up. And 3 Bravo Mike, stand by.
Roger, well, thank you. K2 Echo Nancy Hotel. Name is Mike. Location is Arcade, New York, about 20 miles south of Buffalo, New York. Temperature is 32 degrees, and we've been having freezing rain, so rather slippery on the outside. That's our take it easy. Signal wise is 5.8, by the way. Go ahead, Gary.
All right, Mike. Well, we've got the freezing rain on this end, too, but eventually it's going to warm up by noontime, they say. But we're building glaze here
Okay, thank you. And carry on. A couple of the gentlemen, I heard them pop in after I did. Thank you, Jerry.
All right, Mike, 7-3, thanks for the check-in. Always a pleasure. Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo. Mike, you're up.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. This is Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike. My name's Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo, located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. ECARS lifetime 30307. 34 degrees here right now. We've had every kind of weather you could imagine this morning. It's extremely windy. I got up this morning at 7 o'clock. It was 47 degrees, and it was light rain. Now it's 34 degrees. We've had some snow come down. Now the sun's out. It's a weird bag of tricks there today, over.
Well, you've had about every kind of weather that one needs in one day, that's for sure. Roger for the tropic temperatures. Our temperatures hopefully are going to rise, because right now I've got rain. I'm on the wrong side of freezing, Roger.
Yeah, crazy day here today, Jerry, that's for sure, but it is what it is.
All right, well, Bernie, thanks a lot for the checklist. Pleasure to provide. I got a scoop because Mr. Vic is about to come aboard.
7-3, my friend. K1WTX, WA3BM. Back to net.
All right, WA4THR from K1WTX.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. K1WTX, WA4THR. How was your shift?
My shift was not bad. Bad is very quiet, but too quiet. I only had 21 check-ins.
Okay, 21. I'll make a note, and hope you're set for a happy. Hope you had a Merry Christmas, and hope you're ready for a Happy New Year. Over.
Rick, we had a great Christmas. I'm ready for New Year's. Hunker down, just a white side here. Stay off the road here, Roger.
Probably not a bad idea. Yeah, our days of even making it to midnight have long passed. I think the plan is, if you're going to celebrate the worldwide universal coordinated time New Year's. That happens, 5 hours earlier. It's easier to do. Over.
That's right. Then you can turn in and go to bed at 7 o'clock at night.
There you go. All right, Jay. We'll see you later. 7-3.
All right, 7-3, Vic. Thanks for all you do for the service.
Hi, good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760. I'm located in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania, and I'll be your host for this hour. First, though, I want to listen for anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic. If that's you, call now. Nothing heard. So to remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We've been meeting on 7255 since 1968, operating every day of the year, opening up at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time on weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net controls changing hourly and shutting down at 1:30 in the afternoon. It is a directed net. That means you should only be talking to the net control unless that station directs you to somebody else. And we use a list. We get a list of stations. Speak to each of those in turn. Then we get another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're getting the next list, and we'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that as you check in. You'll get priority. We'll put you up top of that list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcome to check in. But if you'd like to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website, www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. In fact, if you'll look, we're down to the last couple of days. The elections are still going for officers and directors for next year. The voting box is on the right-hand side of the top of the website. Click on that. You'll get a code number back in an email that's on your account. You enter that number and proceed to the ballot and fill it out. Polls will close, I think it's tomorrow night, so be sure you get in there and take care of that before the polls are closed. Voting is still open. With that taken care of, we're going to start off and look for any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you, please call.
November 2, Victor Oscar, QRP.
November 2,
three of them. I got November 2 Mike Sierra, and who are the other two?
Whiskey 1 Charlie Victor Oscar QRP.
November 2 was off. November QRP.
All right, there we go. We got Mike Sierra, Charlie Victor Oscar, and Zulu Golf November. Let's get these three guys. Good morning, Mike. Did Santa bring you something else this year? And to Mike Sierra, WA4THR.
WA4THR, November 2, Mike Sierra. From a warm and a cloudy Leonardo, we had about 2 inches of snow Saturday night, and we felt it now. I don't think it's going to be here for a couple of months, so maybe I'll get it for Valentine's Day, and I got a very good present from my daughter. She got me a safety razor that uses safety razor blades. The cartridge razor blades today are about $2.50 a piece, but those safety blades are still about $1 a piece. I thought that was a very interesting present, but you have to watch yourself when you're shaving. You've been about a 5x7 to a 5x8 mix. WA4THR. Number 2, Mike Sierra.
All right, your signal is improving. It's up to a 5 and 8 that time, toward the end. And fine business on the safety razor. Yeah, every now and then I think about getting one of those. You get two sides too, so it lasts even longer. But I will just put that on the list. I remember those very well. And fine, on the QMX Plus, I noticed that they have quit selling the ZBitX at HF Signals because he's got a new version coming out that he's just doing final tests on, and then have to see what that is. I don't think there's any backwards compatibility. I think early adopters are just stuck, but it sounds like he's fixing a number of issues. Anyway, Mike, good to hear you, and hope you get it by Valentine's Day. Over.
Okay. By the way, talking about safety blades, when I was a kid, we used to build system sets using Gillette blue blades. So I saw if I could buy those blue blades, and there's a Russian company that sells Gillette blue, but they're not the blue blades. If you want to buy the old Gillette blue blade, they go for a pretty penny, and they are no longer manufactured. Yes, I did hear about the ZBitX. As a matter of fact, I asked Ashtar when the next one is coming out, and so I might get it once the tariffs are settled. You have a good week, Vic. WA4THR. November 2, Mike Sierra, running 10 watts with the MicroBitX version 6.
All right, very good. I was going to ask, and you told me the MicroBitX is the rig of choice this morning. And good to hear you, Mike. November 2, Mike Sierra, QRP in Leonardo, New Jersey. I'll clear with him, and we'll get up to John up in Massachusetts, W1CVO QRP. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. This is Whiskey 1 Charlie Victor Oscar using the ICOM 705 and running 5 watts. It's a kind of drizzly, rainy day here today. It's a good day to spend indoors. I just wanted to call in and say hello and thank you. Back to you from W1CVO.
Okay, John, very good. good. I meant to comment on the weather since Mike had. We've got blue skies today. Temperature's 44. On Saturday morning, we had an inch of ice and sleet. Very heavy and hard to move. Boy, had to scrape it. Fortunately, the big heavy tractor has a hydraulic down push on the blade. You can raise the front of the tractor off of the ground. So I was able to scrape it up. But probably could have, if I didn't need it to use the space, I could have waited probably to today. It looks like it's all melting. Anyway, good to hear you, John, and Roger on the 5 watts with the 705. Anything else?
No, just wanted to say hello, and we'll be checking in days to come. Good to hear you, and 73 from W1CVO.
All right, 73, John. W1CVO QRP out of Holden, Massachusetts. I'll clear with John. And last one up in the QRP category, N2ZGN. Good morning, Jerry. How are you?
Good morning, Vic. Well, we're running 1.5 watts indicated this morning, and we're operating between 32 and 33 degrees. We lowered the antennas last night. Went out this morning after precipitation went up, and it's basically stopped right now. And took the ice off the antennas with our magic little pole, and then put them back up. Everything survived. We had about looked like about 0.25 inches on the cord guide line. The antenna itself pretty close to 0.1 inch, and that's because it kind of stripped off and didn't stay on all that good. So anyhow, we're up and running, and knock on wood, no power failure so far. Over.
That's good. Yeah, we got the freezing rain. Didn't much happen. A little bit of it. Mostly what we had was sleet and a little bit of that to stick it off together, I guess. But I was worried because it was just last year that we were down for 2.5 days with the power lines down. But nothing came down anywhere. Everything was solid, and we're in good shape. Roger, the 1.5 watts this morning. And anything else, Jerry? Over.
Well, we just had some ice rumble. Ice and snow coming off the roof, tin roof.
King 3 PG, King 3 VOX.
The other two QRP stations quite well also. N2ZGN.
All right, very good, sure. Yeah, watch it. People could get killed with icicles coming off. I remember we used to have one that grew right over one of the doorways, and you had to make sure you took care of that. That always dripped there and made a stiletto. N2ZGN QRP in Peru, New York. I'll clear with Jerry, and we'll turn it into an open call up now. Anybody anywhere, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, of course, let me know. But anybody anywhere, call WA4THR.
Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2.
Julia Charlie Bravo.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Lima Charlie.
Victor Ocean X-Ray.
All right, I missed a few, but we've got Julia Charlie Bravo, Charlie Oscar India, T with Honey, Lima Delta Bravo, Lima Charlie, one ending in X-ray. Who were the ones I missed?
Golf Uniform Quebec.
Radio November.
And Victor Charlie.
All right, still missing a couple. Got Radio November and India Victor Charlie. The others again, please.
Golf Uniform Quebec.
November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
All right, Golf Uniform Quebec and Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Thank you, guys. We always can get these sorted out with just a little patience. I didn't hear any special case, so we'll go right to the first one I was able to copy, and that's Charlie, W3JCB. Good morning, Charlie, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic.
and all those listening on ECARS, W3JCB here in downtown Reno. 33 degrees and pretty breezy out. Got a few old dead limbs, small sticks rather, in the yard. When the wind dies down, we'll go gather them up. And I'm surprised. I was kind of waiting on Beantown Ray to check in, but I didn't hear him yet. So anyhow, nothing new. Just paying some bills. That time of the mine all come to the end of the month, and today's the day we're doing it. So there you go. Band isn't too bad. Got a little noise in there, but other than that, I hear you well.
All right, very good. Well, yeah, Ray's probably sleeping in. That happens every now and then. Instead of being first on the regular list, he tends to show up around the half past the hour or something. But good to hear you, Charlie. Yeah, I've been hearing some wind. We haven't had much here. Actually, it's not a bad day. There's a bit of that ice buildup, this sleet buildup that we had, certainly on the edges of the roads where we plowed. But the fields are pretty clear. It's just the shaded areas that are left here. Anything else this morning, Charlie?
Nope, that'll do her. We'll hope to do her again tomorrow morning. So with that, we'll say 7-3.
All right, well, you too. Oh boy, 5 to 10 over 9 here. W3JCB, Northwestern PA, clear with Charlie. Next up, KCHCOI in West Virginia. Good morning, Ted.
Good morning, Vic. And yeah, it seems our weather is going the way of Charlie's weather down there in Reno. I went to bed last night. Look how crazy the weather's been the last week. I went to bed at last I checked at the thermometer, it was 12:30 after midnight there. It was 62 degrees, and it has constantly fell and fell and fell, and now it's about 38, 39. And it's supposed to continue falling all the way through the 20s during the day and into the teens overnight. And then we got a high wind advisory going on too, so that'll mean more sticks in the yard to pick up like Charlie will have. In fact, I did that yesterday, and I went out to the brush pile and I burned a bunch of boxes and wrapping paper from Christmas, and the brush pile was too wet and stuff to catch, but it's a good place to burn stuff. It's not going anywhere. Anyway, back to you, Vic. KC82.
All right, boy, bumping my box as I lean forward. Oh, very good, Ted. Nice signal from you this morning, and it's not too bad. They're calling for potential of snow. I think Wednesday, maybe Thursday, something like that. We're already we had more snow than we had all of last year, though. So it's. I was looking at some old videos going back into 92, 93, 94 vintage when we had piled up on either side of the driveway 4 feet of snow all the way down. We had to dig what looked like tunnels out of the doorways of the house to get through 5 and 6 foot high piles. It's certainly been a lot less this year. Anyway, Ted, anything else today?
No, I remember back in those days, I was working on my ambulances, and we had that big snow. We had a bunch of big snows in succession, but it was like that. It looked like the roads were just tunnels, and in some of the roads, they only had one lane open. We had this old ambulance called 528. That thing was ancient, and it never, wouldn't run during good weather or anything, but this thing was a 4-wheel drive box truck, and any time it snowed, that thing would run like crazy, and you needed it. But after the snow was done, it would break down again. So it was sort of had its own ways. But it was handy. It had a winch on it. You couldn't get to the house. You could winch the stretcher back to the ambulance. It was great. Anyway, I'll throw it back to you, Vic. KC82.
Oh, yeah. I keep thinking we're going to get back to that. That was new to us. We had just moved to this area, and we thought this must be normal. And people were telling us, no, this isn't normal. We don't normally see this much. But some of the videos that we had taken around Christmas with drifts up against the doors, and you understood why all the doors in the house opened to the inside. That made sense. All right, Ted, we'll catch you later. KC8COI, True West Virginia. Clear with him. Let's get back up into Massachusetts because I heard K1G with Honey. Tom, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Good morning, ECARS. ECARS 1556. On the ice school storming, we didn't have gutters in New Hampshire. They've got the gentry down here in southeast Mass. Very gentrified. They have gutters on the houses. in the snow didn't hinder the rest of the sick, and she would crunch away. She's as happy as she could be to crunch away, and then next time we go out, we take another one, and she'd do the same thing. But the 84THR and K1T with honey.
Yeah, we thought licking icicles was cool, but, that's all water that ran off the roof. So it's probably not the best water in the world. But it was interesting. We get some pretty massive ones. Back in those days here, too, we had to use a roof rake because we actually lost the barns from 2 feet of ice and snow, and then it rained, and boy, the weight was just more than that 100-year-old barn could take. We had a lot of buildings in the area that collapsed during that. But it ended up, we fortunately were covered with insurance and were able to build a new barn out of the thing, so it worked out. Anyway, Tom, good to hear you. Anything else?
Nope, but I still have my roof rake. I've got 3 sections of extensions and the roof rake itself all in the tool shed, and I guess it would make a good antenna if I don't need it for anything else, Vic. Have a good net, K1T with honey.
I still have ours. It's it's disassembled into sections that all have to be snapped together. But having seen what happens if you don't take care of it. I remember at work we put snow blowers up on the roof, and then ended up having a crane come in with a drag chute to drag the snow off because several factories were collapsing. Our roof was sagging. We were shoring it up from the inside while the crane was dragging snow off the top on the outside. K1TWH, Middleborough, Massachusetts. I'll clear with Tom. Next up, good morning, Jim. K8LDB, WA4THR. How was your Christmas?
Good morning, Vic, and everybody else that's within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here's Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, where we got 32 degrees, Vic. Cloudy skies, looks like you could snow a pile here, but it ain't doing it yet. Anyway, listening to Ted there, Vic, and he said that it was about midnight whenever he went to bed at 62. Well, when I went to bed last night, Vic, it was 70. And I got up this morning and it was about 42, and now it's 32, over.
Oh my gosh, what a drop. Well, we never hit that high. We did get up in the 40s yesterday, and we're up in it again today. Maybe it'll get that warm, I don't know. I guess that's sneaking toward us. We'll have to watch out for that. Some of that stuff can catch you because it does things like makes the ground soft when it ought to be hard and all sorts of funny things, Jim. Good to hear you this morning. Anything we can do for you?
No, I'm just listening along, Vic. Give me a signal report on this. I'm on the FTDX10 this morning. I don't need really a signal report per se. Just tell me what you think of the audio, over.
Well, that sounds pretty good. You're S9 to 10 over here. No problem with that. A little bit tighter audio than you had on the Hermes. I guess that's to be expected. Nice communications quality. No problem understanding you, over.
Roger that. Thanks for the kind words. And Vic, I'll let you get your other check-in. Everybody have a great day. I'll talk to you, let's see. I won't be able to talk to you tomorrow. I've got to go to Ohio State tomorrow for a doctor's appointment. But I'll talk to you Wednesday. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Thank you, Vic.
All right. Something was happening. Maybe you were turning your head or something, but it was going a little bit more muffled and then a little less and stuff like that while you were talking. But, okay, we'll catch you on New Year's Eve there, Jim, and see if we can catch you then. Have good luck at the appointment. K8LDB, South Webster, Ohio. We'll clear with Jim. All the way down to Tennessee, where the living is easy and the radio is remote. K2LLC, good morning. Linwood, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Good to hear you. I did hear someone say contact if you want to recognize them.
All right, let's catch it. Was there a contact?
K4NUF, I was just going to say Happy New Year to Jim.
Jim, did you copy that? Over.
Roger that. I got a whole room full of you there, Gene. I hope you and Brenda's doing well. Over.
Thanks so much. And I really hope you have a blessed and happy New Year. But I should talk to you before now.
Roger
that. Back to you, Vic. Thanks for the contact, Gene. Back to you, Vic.
All right, and we'll pick up Gene here in a few more minutes, as a matter of fact. All right, good contact. Clear with that. Back to you, Linwood, K2LLC, WA4THR.
WA4THR, K2LLC. It's a beautiful, sunshiny day down here, although it's 30 degrees. So, and yes, I am remote. And Vic, I just wanted to stop and take this opportunity to thank you for your years of service as president of ECARS, and you'll be missed in that role. But again, thank you so much. How many years have you served as president, Vic?
I believe it's 6, Linwood, and thank you for the kind words. But the job is uncontested and is being taken over by a very worthy person who will do probably better. Certainly is capable, and we're looking forward to that. So, but thank you for the words, Linwood. Over.
Well, you know, it just that's 6 good years of service that you provided to ECARS, which is a wonderful service in itself. So thank you for your leadership, and yet we're looking forward to Jeff stepping in the saddle and doing. Well, Jeff is very enthusiastic about ECARS. There's no question about that, and as have you been, Vic. So again, thank you for your service. Hope you have a wonderful new year, and I look forward to checking in again with you soon. WA4THR, K2LLC, 73 Blue Skies, my friend.
Okay, Linwood, real good. Yeah, I'm hopefully, depending on the election, stepping back into a director role, which I held before I was president. But it is a worthy organization, and we are so grateful for the support of everybody. We're able to have what I think is actually the best routine net on the HF band. It's just almost perfect the way it works and the way people act around it and stuff like that, and also use the facilities to support getting newer hams in the hobby through scholarships and grants and so forth. So it's really good. All right, Linwood, catch you later. K2LLC, Smith Mountain Lake, Virginia is where he's talking from, but he's down there in Columbia, Tennessee, remoting back. Sounds great. We'll clear with Linwood. Next one, the one ending in the X-ray. Come back with that call again. Good morning. Did we have a station with X-ray in the suffix? Well, I've got pages of stations that had X-ray in the suffix, so I can't guess. Hopefully it's a momentary pause, and we'll get them back in here. And then the next one would probably be Jerry in Minerva. KG8RN, was that the Romeo November? WA4THR.
Yeah, you guessed it right there, Vic. Good job. Well, thanks to the God of all everything you've done over the years with ECARS, and I know it. Everything will carry on. I saw you but I don't know where more than listening. So thanks for everything you've done. It's always a pleasure. I check in with you and ride your bus. So anyhow, here to Holler, going to have to plug in the water heater in a horse trough. It's down to 30 degrees. So I imagine you're about the same over at the Gap. So. And also, it's a windy day. Let's see, in the last hour, we got gusts 24 and a current wind speed of 66. So I'm going to keep my overalls buckled tight and stay inside. So that's the news from the Holler this morning, Vic. So I'll get another ride or two before the holiday, but just in case I get sidetracked, I'll say Happy New Year now and hope all the holidays is good to you. KG8RN. Right back in Woodale Holler, Minerva, Ohio.
All right, Jerry, very good. Well, all you stations to the west of me are forecasting sudden temperature drops and high wind, so we're going to keep an eye on that. We had rain come through this morning, but blue skies now, 45 degrees, not a problem. But that may be why they're forecasting snow here in a couple of days. That's when that sudden temperature drop comes in. We'll keep an eye out for it. Anyway, nice to hear you, Jerry. We'll hopefully catch you later and wish you Happy New Year a couple more times.
Roger that, and thank you much. I appreciate it. AG8 Redneck.
All right, KG8 Redneck Jerry out in Minerva, Ohio. Clear with him. Now up into Canada. VA3 India Victor Charlie. Antimo. And I guess even you Canadians celebrate New Year's on the 1st of January, I suppose. Over?
Good morning, Frank. Yeah, that we do. The whole world does that. I think it's just us North Americans that celebrate Thanksgiving, but the New Year's, everybody. Anyways, you're sounding good there, Frank. You were about 5 over at and then you dropped off a bit. Sorry about a 5, 8, 5, 9, almost close. We're 32 degrees. Just started to snow, but earlier today we had some freezing rain, so my porch, my driveway, the whole side of my house is just one big sheet of ice. Let's hope it goes away. Anyways, my ECARS number is 30506, and Christmas was fantastic this year. I gotta say that. Back to you. Over.
All right. Well, I'm glad to hear that. We certainly enjoyed it. Being with the grandkids, elementary age kids, is sort of ideal. They're old enough that they don't just fixate on the first thing they see, and they appreciate everything, and it's a lot of fun. And we had a fantastic meal. The only shortcoming was my wife was ill and couldn't come with us, but we brought her back the entire dinner and got back early enough that she was able to enjoy a Christmas dinner of all the same trimmings, so that was good. Yeah, I make light of it between the Thanksgiving, but I was talking to somebody in Europe this weekend, and they don't even celebrate the 4th of July, and my gosh, Australia celebrates Christmas in the summertime, so you got to be careful about this stuff, Antimo. Over.
Oh, for sure. Why would anybody else want to celebrate the 4th of July unless they're Americans in another country, and they're going to shoot up some fireworks? But you know what? You got to laugh at it sometimes. It sounds great. Over.
Yeah, I'm just making light of all of it, but it is good. Ever since Thanksgiving, I always have to be careful with the Canadians. All right, Antimo, good to hear you. VA3 IBC, Woodbridge, Ontario. We'll clear with him. Next up, Golf Uniform Quebec, which doesn't come up on my list. That might be a new one. Good morning. Give me the full call and so forth.
Good morning. This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Golf Uniform Quebec in QTH is Uxbridge, Massachusetts. Do you copy me?
Beautiful copy. What's the name in Uxbridge? Over.
Name is Tony, Tango, Oscar, N.Y. Yankee. So weather here in Uxbridge is about 42 degrees. It's drizzle. It's very wet, overcast, foggy, miserable.
Yeah, Tony, that's sort of what we had early this morning. It started, I think, in the before dawn, right around dawn, I guess, and then went on for a while. But boy, blue skies with some scattered clouds. There's enough scattered clouds, looks like 50% maybe coverage. I don't have any shadows at the moment, but blue skies looking to the north. So and up to 45, so not too bad. Well, Tony, first time we've talked. Nice to meet you. Tell me what you're running there. Over.
So I'm running a Kenwood 922A. I'm putting out maybe about 300 or 400 watts single sideband. I've got a Kenwood TS590SG I recently acquired. I upgraded it, and I'm running that into a Hustler vertical, which is hidden in the HOA in the woods.
Well, that's a good idea. HOA challenges can be interesting. And there's an article in the last QST about a guy who went from an HOA where he could use an attic antenna to, I guess it's more of a condo or an apartment that he couldn't, and he had to go to a mag loop. But the hidden thin in-fed or a vertical in the trees, those usually you can get back pretty good. It's working well. Nice signal here, Tony. Anything we can do for you this morning?
No, there isn't. One thing I forgot to add, I'm ECARS 10,004.
Did you say, let's see, 10,004. Okay, a bunch of zeros there. I'll enter that as well. Well, thanks for that. Anything else, over?
No, that's it. I'm just going to go clear. Thank you very much for the QSO.
Well, nice to meet you, Tony. Look forward to hearing you again soon and often. WB1GUQ up at Uxbridge, Mass. Clear with him. Last up, we heard him briefly in there. Gene, KN4MUF. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Gene in Huntsville, Alabama. 37 degrees, bright sunshine. And it's supposed to get down to about 25 tonight here, I think, so I'm doing a little chilly. But we'll be in the house. I'm staying in the house to take care of my wife. She's not able to walk right now. And I appreciate the prayer keep coming in for her. That God will bless her and heal her so that he will not so that she could walk once again. Anyway, thanks so much for having me here, and I hope everyone out there has a happy and blessed New Year. Stay important. U.S. Dr. Nett, over. Thanks for having me in.
Okay, very good. Yeah, we need to keep your XYL in our prayers as well, Gene. Nice to hear you this morning, and hope you're all set for a nice week. Anything else?
No, that's about it. I'll let you get somebody else in. Thanks for having me in, though. K&4 MUF, Dr. Nett, over in 73.
All right, 7-3, Gene. K&4 MUF, Huntsville, Alabama. All clear with Gene. To remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're listening for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere is welcome. Would you like to
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo, Mike.
control this hour is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and I'm listening.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo, Mike.
November, Quebec, 8, Charlie.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
Alpha Bravo. 1, Bravo, Juliet, Golf.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Delta Lima. November 1, Delta Lima Sierra.
Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Holy moly. A lot of people on the holiday or something. All right, I got a big list, and I'm sure I missed some, but I'll tell you who I've got so far. Sierra Uniform November, November Quebec 8 Charlie, Golf Lima Tango, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, India Quebec Juliet, Papa Radio Kilo, Bravo Juliet Golf, Tango Delta Lima Sierra, and Kilo Alpha Bravo. Who did I miss?
Able Victor.
Whiskey Alpha
Bravo, Mike.
Delta Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
All right, I got about half of them. I got Bravo, Kilo Alpha Bravo. I think I already said that one. Bravo Mike, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Who are the others?
Alpha Victor.
Alpha Victor, and is there one more?
Mike Alpha
Tango Whiskey.
Mike Alpha something, and...
yeah, Roger. Mike Alpha Delta Mobile.
Mike Alpha Tango Mobile. All right, well, that'll put you at the top. Got you, and was there one more there, maybe ending in whiskey?
Tango Whiskey.
Tango Whiskey. All right, and a contact. Contact, go ahead. I'm not hearing anybody right now. Was there a contact? All right, well, let me get the mobile. Was that Mike Alpha Tango Mobile? Good morning.
Mike Alpha Delta Mobile. Whiskey Alpha 1. Mike Alpha Delta Mobile.
Good morning, Mike. WA1 MAD Mobile up in Scituate, Massachusetts. Well, I guess that's where you are. Are you near home or somewhere else? Over.
Well, I'm almost home, so I'm mobile for about another eighth of a mile. So we'll just leave it short, Vic. You got a long list going. It's always good to hear your voice. Wishing you and the Ords and everyone else that can hear me a Happy New Year. And we can talk radio another time. From minutes 40 days to 17 days to now KX 3 days. So I'll send that thought to you, and I'll say 7-3. Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta, near Scituate. And Scott, did you hear me? Hi, Scott.
All right, Mike, very good. Yeah, the BitX 40, like 8 years ago, kind of an explosion on the web of a fully functional 40-meter single sideband rig for for $50, and a lot of fun. A lot of folks contacting each other about that, and a nice forum to keep up with it. I still like mine. I'll have to fire that thing up here maybe today. We'll see you later, Mike. WA1 MAD Mobile approaching Scituate, Massachusetts. I'll clear with him. Next one up, I believe, was Sierra Uniform November, which would be Wayne, likely. Good morning.
Hello, Vic. WA4THR, W8SUN. Hello, and Merry
Happy New Year to everyone on the net. And just haven't checked in for a while. But man, you're strong over here. You're about 10 over, and nice signal tonight, Dick. Anyway, don't want to hold. I won't want to hold it any, and wish you a Happy New Year to you.
Well, thank you, Wayne. Happy New Year right back. Yeah, we hadn't talked since back in July, so 5 months ago. Nice to catch you back on here. You're S9 to 5 over, so good signal from Roanoke this morning. Anything else?
That's about it, Vic. Happy New Year to you and everybody else on the net. 7-3.
All right, Happy New Year right back at you, Wayne. W8SUN in Virginia, clear with them. Now down into the West Virginia, NQ8C. Bill, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. W4THR, NQ8C, 20184 on the roster. You're doing well here today. You're about 20 over. Things are good. Sounds like we got a good band. Everybody's doing pretty well. I hope you had a great holiday. We did. Our son and his wife were here since last Wednesday. They left yesterday. Got back home into Syracuse and were fun, so they can go play with the snow. Yeah, it looks like it's going to get chilly here today. I'm sure it is the same for you. Over.
Yeah, I don't know. We're at 45. I don't think we're supposed to get chilly for a little bit yet. Temperature's still climbing here. Now, I don't know that we're going to get up into the 70s like we heard reported from South Ohio, but we'll see what happens. It is taken care of. All we got left out there now is what sleet and ice fell in the shadows or was scraped up off the drives and piled on the edges. So we're watching that. We'll see if it goes any further. Anyway, Bill, we did have a great Merry Christmas and hope you have a Happy New Year. Anything else?
No, not at all, Vic. Things are running good down here. We're looking forward to a very quiet New Year. My wife and I have decided that, many, many decades ago that, we're going to go to bed and the New Year is going to get here without us. And it always has. We hit 56 earlier this morning, a little before dawn. It's 47 now on its way down, and they're telling me we're going to be between 25 and 20 by the time sun goes down. So, hopefully you don't get that. Over.
Yeah, I think it'll probably show up, but not today, I suspect. All right, Bill. Yeah, we're the same way. The best we can do, if we think about it, is celebrate the Coordinated Useful Universal Time Worldwide New Year's time, which occurs at a much more convenient time here on the East Coast. All right, Bill, we'll catch you later. NQ8C, Yellow Springs, West Virginia, clear with Bill. Next and up, N3 Golf Lima Tango in Ephrata. Good morning, Gary.
Good morning, Vic. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango coming to you out of the attic loop. We've redesigned it, and the zigzag four-sided loop is set for this band and has very low SWR, and the tuner, of course, absolutely loves it. Running just shy of 200 watts. How copy?
Pretty good. A bit of QSD between us. Down to S7, up to S9, but solid copy the whole way. And that way, even if you get an ice storm like we had last year, that's not likely to come down unless your whole roof comes down, I guess. Over?
Yeah, I'm pretty safe from high wind and all of that stuff. Hey, we got some soupy fog down here, and so we'll see what the weather brings today, but we're supposed to get a little colder, so we'll be well below freezing by the end of today. And so you're coming in here quite well, a solid S9. And this is November 3 Golf Lima Tango out of the attic just for fun.
Very good. Living up in the attic at W3 Golf Lima Tango. Yeah, it doesn't look like we might drop down into the upper 20s after the sunset. And then tomorrow, it's still looking reasonably well. I don't think we're seeing this crash in temperatures until Wednesday and Thursday. Yep, just like I expected, get down into the teens. So it's coming, but a day later than others, I guess. N3GLT coming out of the attic of Ephrata, PA. I'll clear with Gary. Next one up is X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Good morning, Scott. How are you doing? Over.
WA4THR from November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Mike, W1MAD, Casey's still listening. He sounded like he was mobile. Hi, Mike. Hopefully everything's good on the Quackers. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. ECARS 10434 on the roster. Having in my station, Vic, with about a 5.8, 5.10, nice audio, a little bit of noise, and we've got 46 degrees, foggy conditions. I think the heavy rain's going to start in about an hour. It's going to last until about 3 or 4 o'clock. Then the winds come in and the weather shifts again back to the icebox mode. Greenhouses have been doing okay. Been running into little issue, and I don't know if it's because the weather got so cold so quickly, but propane doesn't like to get cold because it won't boil off and operate very well. So I've got to keep a couple of tanks in the greenhouse to make sure that they're at least around 60 degrees, because once they get below 30 degrees, Vic, when I've been storing them elsewhere, they don't like to boil off. Back to you.
Yeah, and it's funny, diesel fuel is the other thing that people worry about when it gets real cold. You can start to gel up and stuff. I've been real lucky, but by the same token, I don't typically run either of the diesel tractors this time of year. The one with the front loader I have had to fire up, but the other one, absolutely not. That's the big one that's used for haymaking, and we're not doing that this time of year for sure. Anyway, Scott, nice to hear you, and I'm glad you mentioned about Mike being mobile. I had never hit the check him in button, so because I didn't have any mobiles on my list, and he was mobile, headed home, so I'm glad you mentioned that. I got that corrected. Anything else, Scott? Over?
Nope, that's it, Vic. Appreciate you getting me checked in here. Hopefully I talk to you between now and the New Year's. If not, have a great one, and we'll talk to you again soon. WA4THR from N1XCY 73, Vic.
All right, wishing you a Happy New Year too, Scott. N1XCY, Cranston, Rhode Island. I'll clear with Scott, and then we'll get WB3IQJ in Thompsontown. Don, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Vic, and everybody on the net. WB3IQJ here. Just came in from out in the barn. Doing a few odds and ends out there, and I see the temperatures come up to 40 degrees, so it's melting a bunch of this ice. Man, we got a ton of that stuff on Saturday, and didn't realize how much we were down in Philadelphia celebrating Christmas with our kids and the grandkids, and came home here, and it's like, holy cow. So I think a lot of that's going to be gone now, but I'm not sure what else is going to happen, and I really don't care. I'm going to stay inside and reform as much as I can, or maybe just go out and work in the barn a little bit. So anyhow, that's about all I have, Vic. Just wanted to say hello to you and everybody on the net, and I'm sure we'll talk to you before the new year rolls in here. So you have a blessed day, my friend, and as always, you have a really, really nice signal here into my QTH. WA4THR, WB3IQJ. Back to you, Vic.
All right, you're 10 over 9, Don. Yeah, Saturday morning I went out just to see what looked like snow, but it wasn't. It was sleet and ice all packed down. You could walk on top of it. So I only went about a foot, scraping my toe to see how hard it was adhered to the ground, the driveway, and turned around, went back in and put on my ice cleats, because last year I took a tumble in the ice and had a hip bother me for about 6 months after that. So I don't want that anymore, and everything went okay, and I was able to scrape up that ice with the big tractor without any problem, and everything was passable by the end of the day for sure. Don, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, I learned my lesson. I did what you did. We were down at my daughter's in Philly, South Philly, near the airport, and they had gotten a bunch of ice. I went, and you know me, I can't sit still for 5 minutes, so I went out to clean the truck off, got in the truck, and fired it up through the defroster on, got on the HF rig. I think I talked to Jimmy out there in the clay mill for a couple minutes. I went to get out of the truck, stepped on the running board. It had ice on it. My foot went off of that onto the street, the blacktop, and it was ice. And so good thing there wasn't anything coming, because I scooted out in the middle of the road and skimmed up my elbow a little bit, but that's all, and I'm happy that that's all it was. So hey, I know what you're talking about. You got to be really careful now. Hey, you take care, my friend. WB3IQJ, back to you.
All right, 7-3, Don. WB3IQJ, Thompsontown, PA. We'll clear with Don. Next up, Jim up in Southington, Connecticut. W1PRK. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Yeah, this is
is Jim, Julia, India, Mike in Southington. Hey, 42 degrees here. You know, it's kind of rainy and kind of a raw, chilly day today. I guess it's supposed to get a lot colder a little later toward the evening time, and we'll get back into snow temperatures. Back to you, buddy.
Yeah, I'm glad right now, actually, the cloud cover is increased till it's about 75% now. I still see patches of blue out there, but if it's going to start getting cold and windy and potentially even wet, we're down to the last 70 pounds of grain in the barn, and I need to make a run to the farm store for that and make a few other errands. And so far, the roads are nice and open, so I don't have to worry about that. So, well, I'll make sure I get those jobs done today, Jim. Anything else, over?
Nothing else here, Vic. Yeah, but the roads are nice and clear here, too. Hey, I got an S5 level here, and you're coming in around S9. Some QSB here into Southington, Connecticut, too, Vic. Hey, Vic, Happy New Year to you. I'm going to say 7-3. This is W1PRK, and I will be clear.
All right, Jim. Yeah, you're 5'8". That transmission sounds great. W1PRK, Southington, Connecticut. Clear with him. Next up in New Hampshire, KC1 Bravo, Juliet Golf. Good morning, Joe.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. Good to hear you, and thanks for hearing me. Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf, ECARS 10405. We got some ice last night. We got rain now, and I'm not looking forward to it, Vic. You have yourself a great rest of your net. We'll talk to you tomorrow, brother.
That sounds good. Actually, ice, that's the one I really don't like in any situation. I can tolerate rain. I actually like the snow. It's fun to play with since I'm in no panic to get anywhere. I can just wait till it's convenient and use a lot of power equipment to move it around like playing in a sandbox. But the ice don't want any more of that if I can help it. Joe, anything else, over?
No, sir. Great to hear you, and rock on, brother. KC1BJG.
All right, 7-3, Joe. KC1BJG, Pittsfield, New Hampshire. Clear with him. Next up, WA2, Tango Delta Lima in Buffalo. Saw something about Buffalo last night. What was that? I forget. Anyway, good to hear you, Rick.
Hey, Vic. Good morning. Yeah, for a little while yet. You're peaking close to 20 over 9 here. Great signal. Buffalo, yeah. The Bills lost on the last play of the game. Receiver wide open. Dash just didn't make it. But anyway, it was a pretty good game. But they're still in the playoffs, so it's not like it was a do or die or elimination deal. Anyway, operating 10 watts here, and it's 30 degrees right now. Light snow was like about 55 degrees last night around midnight or so, or early in the morning. It's dropping, and I don't know how much snow we're going to get, but it is winter, so Happy New Year to you if I don't talk to you, and thanks for doing the net. And let's see, the skip is pretty short today, I think, because some of the New England stations are not all that strong, but we're not that far apart, so I think we got some pretty good short skip going here on the band today. Anyway, I'm on the KX3 and the horizontal 40-meter loop, which is the winner of the 40-meter antenna experiment contest. So that's all. I think you got a bunch more stations there, Vic. Go ahead.
All right. Well, the 10 watts, if I'd known you were QRP, I'd have put you up closer to the top. But you're sounding good. It's doing a good job here, Rick. No problem at all. And I remember, it was a TV show, and one of the characters was from Buffalo. But the comment she made was, I just say upstate New York because nobody knows where Buffalo is. And I'm thinking, I think I know where Buffalo is better than I know what upstate New York means. But anyway, good to hear you, Rick. We'll see you later, okay?
Yeah, 7-3. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year right back at you. Clear WA2 TDL running QRP. Next up, November 1, Delta Lima Sierra in New Hampshire. Good morning, Dave.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Excuse me, and everybody on the net, M1DLS here. ECARS Lifetime 10423. We're just sitting here watching the rain turn to ice on the trees, wondering how much more power we're going to have before everything goes out. QSL?
Yeah, I worry about that. We used to routinely have power outages here. In fact, we've had a generator for many years. Well, let's see. Certainly since 2004, because I would be on the road and power outages were about every month or two, and we wanted to be sure we could keep the livestock watered since we're on a well, and that's where you have to get it from, needs power. The power company's been pretty good about trying to trim trees near power lines. The difference was last year with the ice storm, it did take it down, and it was 2.5 days. But with the generator, hardly noticed. We had to use flashlights when you went to the bedrooms or the bathroom, but everything else was pretty normal, so it wasn't a problem. Dave, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, Vic, great to hear you as well. You're about a 5'8", 5'9" here. I'm surprised my antenna's tuning it up at all with all the ice on it, but thanks for taking the net. Hope everybody else out there is staying as ice-free as possible, and I'll hand it back to you. M1 DLS will be clear.
All right, about the same for you, Dave. S8, almost S9 at times. M1 DLS, Hebron, New Hampshire, clear with them. Next one up, KB2KAB out on Staten Island. David, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. How are you? Hope all is well. WA4THR, Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo, ECARS number 20452 for the list. Right now we got 39 degrees, dense fog and rain. Hopefully everybody enjoys their day, and Happy New Year to all.
Okay, Dave, very good. Yeah, your signal's down a little bit to me than what it normally is, but copied all that. 39 degrees out on Staten Island. We're up to 46 now. Getting a little more overcast, but also a little warmer. So and the wind is very light, just a very light breezes looking at the branches moving out the window. Anything else, David? Over.
No, that'll do it for me, Vic. Have a great day.
All right, S6 to S7 out of the island. KB2KAB will clear with David. Next one up, out in western PA. I recognize that fella, WA3BM. Good morning, Bernie.
Hey, good morning there, Vic. Happy almost New Year to you. We're sitting here at 33 degrees. It's been a really weird weather day. I got up this morning at 7 o'clock. It was 47 degrees. Windy as could be. And now it's still windy, 15 mile per hour gusts. It's 33 degrees though. So we went from 47 to 33, and we've had rain and snow in all along that. And wind chill's like 25. Really crazy out there. So anyway, you're sounding good. You got a nice signal into western PA today. My ECARS number, 30307, lifetime. And I'll turn it back to you.
All right, big signal from you, 10 to 12 over 9 here, Bernie. WA3BM out in Mars, PA, 30307. And we started it in the 30s and have been steadily climbing here, so it's working out for us. The high temperature part of the day is coming out with the sunshine rather than the other way around. But everybody to the west is talking about how the temperature plummets, so I guess we'll have to watch for that tomorrow or so. Anything else, Bernie? Over?
No, I know you got a big list there. I'm amazed at how many people checked in there that last call up. And I actually went out and did a few things and come back. I knew I wasn't in line yet. So anyway, glad I got to talk to you. And like I said, I want to wish you a Happy New Year coming up if I don't talk to you. And you take care, and I'll send it back to Net. WA4THR, WA3BM.
Yeah, that's the only problem is it gets like that. It does make the list long, but it doesn't make it any shorter if I stop, and just take 5 and then take another 5. And it can be frustrating. At least if people know they're on the list, they might hang around a little bit. Anyway, good to hear you, Bernie. WA3BM, Mars, PA, I'll clear with them. And 3 more left on this list, by the way, before we get through. KC3 Golf Bravo Whiskey in Stewartstown. Keith, good morning.
Hey, WA4THR, Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. How you doing, Vic? Everything is warming up here in Stewartstown, which is weird because then it's going to get cold again in a couple days. So, I heard about you talking about your barn collapsing. Oh, man. Yep. Ice is heavy. Over.
Yeah, that was a shock. You know, it was one of those things. We live in a great area, very friendly and helpful neighbors. We had some neighbors taking care of the animals while we were away in Disney World. Before we had left, we had had a snowstorm that had dropped another foot of snow, and one of the beams in the barn had cracked. And I had shorted up, called the insurance guy who came out in a blizzard to check it out, take pictures, says, okay, don't worry, I know a guy that can fix that. And then we took off and went to Disney World, and the barn collapsed 2 days later. The neighbors that were taking care of the horses kept them out of the barn in the outside stall area. And then they thought boards were going to fall off and hit them. They put them inside, but now that the roof was inverted, they were getting rain dripped on them, so they trucked them off to another farm, and didn't tell us until the night before we came home, so we wouldn't mess up our vacation. Isn't that nice? The Friday before we left to catch the plane Saturday morning, they said, now when you get here, there's no horses, just so you know. So anyway, that was a big event. Anyway, good to hear you, Keith. Anything else?
No, that's what matters. Good neighbors. I mean, that's what counts. Your people. Well, North Carolina and Helene and all the people in North Carolina were taking care of everyone else, and we were helping them. So that's what it's about, helping your neighbors and all that good stuff. And on that note, Happy New Year, Vic. I'll probably be talking to you tomorrow or the next day or something like that. But if I don't, Happy New Year to everyone on the net. Over.
All right, Happy New Year to you too, Keith, and glad to get you in here. KC3GBW, Stewartstown, PA, clear with him. Next one up, ending in Alpha Victor. Might have been November 3 Alpha Victor. Good morning.
Hey, good guess. Good morning, Vic. N3AV, November 3. American Victory. We're here in beautiful Pennsylvania. It's up at 28 degrees, and they started up this morning, 1 o'clock this morning at 62. Now it's half that. So, in the sunshine and on and off here. We're having a good time sitting inside, looking through the curtains to see what was going on outside.
That's the place to be this time of year, isn't it? Yeah. Well, I had that report earlier from Ohio that they actually hit 70 and then dropped down into the 30s. So we'll keep an eye on that, Charlie. Good to hear you this morning. Happy New Year. Anything else?
That's about it. Just want to say Happy New Year, Dave. We don't get to catch you here in the next couple of days. Y'all have fun and enjoy. 7-3 is N3AV.
All right, 7-3, Charlie. N3AV, Beaver Falls, PA. Last one up on this list, and then we'll change net controls. Ending in Tango Whiskey. Who was that? WA4THR.
Good morning. Well, I kept listening. Yeah, the call here is Kilowatt Echo 3 Tango Whiskey. Steve in northern Maryland, not too far from you. Actually, it says 83 miles as the crow flies. Back to you, Vic.
Oh, very good. Well, I'm glad that you did stick around, Steve. Nice to meet you. First time. KE3 Tango Whiskey in Maryland. What's the town? Let's see. QRZ said Whitehall. Is that a good one? And what are you running there? Over.
Our address is Whitehall, but we always say Parkton because we're on the very edge. Whitehall actually has two different counties. Gets confusing. So, it's just off of 83, about 10 miles south of the Mason-Dixon line. And I'm running a Yaesu FT710 to an end-fed ZEP.
All right, 10 south of the Mason-Dixon line in Parkton. We have another fellow that shakes in from that locale. And the FT710 and the end-fed are doing a great job, Steve. It's nice to meet you. Anything we can do for you this morning?
No, I'm fine. You did me a big favor because I wanted to check in. I don't check in even though I'm a member. I don't check in that often. By the way, Jack, KD4IZ, who's one of the net controls, is a friend of mine. We're in the same club out of Shrewsbury. But nice to meet up with you and listen in a little bit this morning, Vic, and you have a good one.
All right, very good, Jack. It's who I was thinking of. And when I entered your call, a picture popped up. Is that a current picture, or does that go back some time? Over.
I forget what picture I've got there, but I did want to mention, now that you bring that up, I noticed that you had built I think it was you, I saw that built the Night Kit Space Spanner, because when I was in high school, I built the Night Kit Star Roamer.
Oh, Oh, yeah, I remember the Star Roamer, and they had an ocean hopper. The ocean hopper, you had to change coils. The Space Banner looked like a shortwave radio with only 2 bands, but covered 40 and 20 meters, which is kind of cool. And then the one you just mentioned, the Star Roamer, that got even more advanced, but they were great radios, weren't they, Steve? Over.
Oh, I loved it. It really opened up a big world for me, and I always wanted to get into ham radio, and it wasn't until after I was married and my father-in-law became my Elmer and gave me my first rig, a TS-140S, and definitely enjoy amateur radio. But SWL was a lot of fun, especially when I was in high school and I was getting all this literature from China and these kind of communist countries send me Mark's red little book and all that kind of stuff. So definitely expanded my world a little bit.
Oh, yeah, I used to listen dutifully to Radio Moscow and how the different interpretation of world events was being broadcast. I love that. I was even had call sign. Popular Electronics Magazine would issue a call sign so you could put it on an SWL card. I was WPE4EGB. Still remember that. All right, I'm running overtime here, and the next net control should be standing by. Nice to meet you, Steve. Look forward to catching you again soon and often. KE3TW, Parkton, Maryland. I'll clear with Steve, and let's see if KB1G is around. Bill, are you up? WA4THR.
Yes, sir. KB1G.
All right, thanks. Sorry about running over. Boy, we had one huge call up there where I must have had about 20 all at once. Anyway, thanks, everybody. Happy New Year. We'll tell you that again a couple more times, we hope. Bill, all yours. Have a good shift. KB1G in Rhode Island is the next net control. 7-3, everybody. WA4THR.
7-3, Vic.
Hey, Vic, take care. And I'm battling the flu, so let's see how this goes. This is KB1G, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. My name is Bill, and I am located in Pawtucket, Rhode Island, just outside of the capital city of Providence, in the smallest state in the Union. This is a directed net. We just ask that any stations with any business on the frequency, please always go through net control. I will be taking lists for check-ins, and I ask that any stations that are mobile, portable, or QRP wait until the melee subsides on the back of the list, and put your call sign in there and indicate whether you're mobile, portable, or QRP. I think that's more efficient than calling separately for mobiles, portables, and QRPs. So when I ask for check-ins, just wait until the dust settles and throw your call sign in there and let me know, and I'll put you to the top of the list. First of all, I'd like to check and see if there's any remaining net business schedules, any urgent traffic that needs to be cleared before we start. This is KB1G. Okay, when checking in, please say this is, just unkey the microphone, make sure you're not doubling. I know there's a certain amount of people that completely ignore that, but there's no need for a pile up on a net such as this. So, and then just give your call sign once slowly and phonetically. So just double clutch on the PTT. Make sure you're not doubling with somebody. Find a space and throw your call sign in there once slowly and phonetically. So this is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike.
This is WA1TAQ QRP.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima Portable.
Bravo Lima. Mobile Sierra Lima.
Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo.
Okay, that was a little rapid fire, and I am on fumes, so I did miss a couple of those, but I got FGN, Bravo Mike, TAQ, QRP. I'll get you to the top of the list there. Station ending in PRK. Who did I miss?
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Station ending in Lima. Fill out your call sign.
Kilo 1 Echo
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima Portable. Over.
Okay, K1 ESL and WF1L Portable. Anyone else?
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
WA3GIN. Hey, Dave. All right. I'm going to stop with that list right there. And let's get our... excuse me. Oh, I'm dying here. Let me get our low signal stations in there first. WA1TAQ, QRP, good morning.
Good morning, KB1G, WA1TAQ. QRP, also in Rhode Island, running a Zygu G90 that I got for Christmas. I worked some GX, worked Japan 2 days ago, and South Africa yesterday on, let's see, is that 10 watts or 20 watts? That might have been 20 watts. Right now running 10 watts into a 203-foot wire fed with a 90. So that will be, 10410 on the lifetime roster. And again, name is Joe. KB1G, WA1TAQ.
Yeah, okay, Joe. Very good. Well, congratulations on what Santa brought you. And there's a lot of G90s out there, and people seem to have a really good time with them. And good solid signal into the frequency at this time. And I basically need to be working on a delay so I can cancel out the coughs here. But thanks for joining us this morning. Anything else we can do for you?
Well, I can give you a little cough and cold advice. I don't know if you consume alcohol at all, but gargle every 15 minutes with Jack Daniels honey or Jack Daniels regular. Don't swallow it. And after an hour and a half, you won't feel any better, but you really won't care. 7-3, WA1TAQ.
Sounds like a good deal. I think it's mind over matter, and if you don't mind, it doesn't matter. All right, take care. Take care, Joe. Thanks for joining us this morning. Moving down to Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima Portable. Good morning.
Well, good morning. Here is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. The name is Bill. We're located in Dover, Delaware, where we are now pedestrian portable. We're out walking trying to get our steps in, and we're talking to you on our phone, which is linked to a retransmitter at our house. We're kind of portable, kind of mobile, but we're walking. So there you go. Anyway, you got a pretty nice signal here into Dover, Delaware. Station is a 43-foot ground-mounted vertical with about 20 radials and an ICOM 7300. And we're driving with 10 watts RM Italy 250-watt transmitter amplifier. So we should have a fairly reasonable signal to you as long as the propagation is holding up. So in any case, this is WF1L. Happy New Year to you, and thanks for taking the net. WF1L, Bill and Dover, over.
Okay, Bill. Yeah, very good. Hardly a weak signal station, but that's okay. I'm glad that glad that remote is working really good for you. And it is kind of a neat thing to be able to do these days. But you have a good morning, and thanks for joining us. I am clear with WF1L. This is KB1G Net Control for the East Coast Image Radio Service Net, looking for N1FGN.
Well, good day there to you, Bill. And we have
about 39 degrees up here in West Suffield, Connecticut, and very cloudy. And you're about a 5'8" or 5'9", over.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm running about a kilowatt, about 1,000, 1,100 watts or so peak. Just loafing along here with the luck. But that's great. Anything else we can do for you?
Nothing more there. You just have a great Happy New Year there, Bill. And we'll catch you later on down the road. N1 FGN will be clear and listening.
All right, thank you. And yeah, as soon as I get rid of the crud, I think I'll be a happier person. Last night was pretty tough. I was trying to do a Skywarn net, and I finally had to let the net manager know that I was losing it. I couldn't really set up for any length of time, but feeling a little better today and glad to do my part for ECARS. Take care. Clear with M1FGN. This is KB1G Net Control with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for WA3 Bravo Mike.
Yeah, good morning, Bill. This is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. My name is Bernie, and I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. ECARS number is 30307 lifetime. We're at 33 degrees right now. We were started off at 7 o'clock. We were 47 degrees. Now we're down to 33 degrees. It's very windy out here, over.
We're really balmy over here. I think last night was supposed to be a potential icing event, but I don't think it manifested itself as much. Right now it's 44.8 degrees. It's been a really cold start to the season, and I'm sure that's going to reflect itself in my energy bills. But today we're enjoying some fog, occasional rain, and it's basically decimating the snow. Anything else we can do for you?
Nope, just sitting here doing some work around the shack, and thought I'd check in with you and say hi. Have a good day and a good net. KB1G WA3BM.
All right, take care, Bernie. Have a good day. This is KB1G Net Control for ECARS, looking for the station ending in Papa Romeo Kilo.
Whiskey Bravo 3 Juliet Uniform Victor.
I'm out of Southington, Connecticut. Hey, I feel your pain, man, with the flu. It's no fun. And again, if you just mentioned you think you're turning the corner, maybe feel a little bit better. Yeah, I've been it's been in the house here for probably 3 weeks. It's crazy situation. I hope you feel better there, Bill. Back to you.
I appreciate it. There was somebody that doubled with you. Can you can you give me your full call again?
All right, Bill. If you're
is there somebody other than PRK that's transmitting?
Yeah, Whiskey Bravo 3 Juliet Uniform Victor.
I'm not looking for check-ins, folks. I was addressing I was addressing Papa Romeo Kilo, trying to get a fill on his call time. But is there a station that needs to break the net? Please call now. I don't know what that was about. Papa Romeo Kilo, can you just fill out your call sign?
Of course, Bill. It's Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo. This is Jim Julia India Mike out of Southington, Connecticut. And again, I was just saying, I feel your pain with your flu symptoms and stuff. And I hope you are turning the corner, as you mentioned.
Yeah, thank you, Jim. I appreciate that. It's just bad timing. I remember one time I actually planned a vacation. I was living in the South. I lived in Greensboro, North Carolina for 15 years. And I planned to come up for New Year's to see my family and stuff. And I came up and I started feeling off right after I got to the house, and then ended up with the flu and kind of crashed my plans for the weekend. So it's happened before. But anyway, thanks for joining us and thanks for the well wishes.
Oh, okay, Bill. I'm just going to say Happy New Year to you. And I do want Leroy to know out of Southwestfield, Connecticut, N1FGN, S9 here into Southington, Connecticut. And Bill, you are S9 into Southington also. Take care. 7-3, guys. Clear.
Yeah, I run this DX10 in IPO mode, which is basically no preamp, and so it improves my signal to noise ratio, and so I don't have. I mean, I wouldn't give necessarily flattering S meter readings, but you're rock solid. Appreciate it, Jim. Hey, this is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I wasn't trying to be rude, by the way. I was just saying that I was trying to work a station and fill out his call sign and stuff, and I didn't know what was going on in the background. K1 ESL. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. I'll copy K1 ESL.
Got you solid.
Okay, very good. My antenna is mostly on the ground. It'll branch off out of an oak tree and knock it down. I put that up once it stops raining and icing here. So just want to make contact. Sorry to hear you're under the weather. Appreciate you still running the net here. So have a good rest of your day, K1 ESL.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I appreciate it. And this is just a very fun part of my week, so I definitely like to do it. I love being in net control anyway. I've been in net control during tornadic outbreaks and when all hell is breaking loose, and not that this is that, but I enjoy the concentration that it takes to do it. Anyway, take care. Have a good day. Clear with K1 ESL. This is KB1G, net control with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Last person on my list, WA3GIN.
Okay, very good. Well, I'll tell you what, you won't get any sympathy from me. If you don't feel good, don't get on the radio. So you don't feel that bad, or you wouldn't be there. 59 degrees, bouncing around between 59 and 60 here. Don't know why. Very strange temperature for this time of year in the northern neck. And overcast. So I haven't looked at the big picture because I'm not complaining. That's a good temperature. I'll take it. With or without sunshine. Anyhow, hope you feel better. And have a good New Year if we don't catch you before then. Number 3243 on the roster, 80 days till spring. WA3GIN. 7-3.
Isn't that amazing that it's really a short time between spring? Although in New England, especially Rhode Island, it's actually a longer cold weather season than it is a warm weather season. But I'm not, interestingly, Dave, I'm not a big fan of the heat. I don't like summer very much. I think the sun's too intense. I'm a photographer, and the light's not flattering. The UV index is too high, stuff like that. I actually like the fall, the spring, and the winter. And the day before I came down with this thing, I was out hiking in Brewster, Massachusetts, at a salt marsh that was covered in snow, and it was really, really neat. All right, thanks for joining us. And hey, by the way, do you have you actually had any of the white stuff on the ground this year?
We haven't had any white stuff in December in over 8 years, and this year we've had 2 occurrences, very light dusting, but nonetheless enough to be able to see. So that's the break from the last 8 years, but not a big. Look, I used to remember when we would have 3 feet of snow on the ground in December. We haven't had anything like that in decades. So there you go.
All right, sir. Well, thanks for joining me, and thanks for always, tough love. Thanks for all the tough love. I appreciate it. Have a good one. All right, this is KB1G. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. I'm going for another list. If you are mobile, portable, or QRP, wait till the end of the call up, and when the pile up subsides, and throw your call in there and just let me know your mobile, portable, or QRP, and I'll get you to the top of the list. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS, please call now, KB1G.
Bravo Lima.
WB2
X-ray Charlie Yankee.
All right, that was a kind of a mess. I got X-ray Charlie and India Zulu, not much else.
Echo Mike Radio QRP.
Bravo Lima.
I think that's Echo Fox Radio QRP. We'll definitely get you in there. Anyone else? KB1G.
Foxtrot Bravo Lima.
Any relays?
Foxtrot Bravo Lima.
Foxtrot Bravo Lima recognized. Anyone else? India Mike recognized. All right, let's go with that list right here. Signals aren't great today, but station ending, actually, Echo Foxtrot Romeo, did I get that right, the QRP station?
This is Whiskey Bravo 2, Echo Mexico Radio QRP.
Yeah, Whiskey Bravo 2, Echo... Mike Romeo, go ahead.
Thank you. Whiskey Bravo 2, Echo Mexico Radio QRP. Handle is Evan, Echo Victor Alpha November. I'm in northern New Jersey, near New York City, running 5 watts to a long wire. Back to you.
Okay, Evan, very good. Well, you're getting it done for sure. Not much of a signal over the S meter reading, but then again, I run the radio with the preamp switched off, so it doesn't give any flattery to anyone. But solid signal. What are you running for gear there?
It's an Elephant KX2 transceiver.
Oh, excellent. I love those little things. That thing's tiny, too.
Yeah, it does a great job. Where are you located?
I'm in Rhode Island. I'm in the city of Pawtucket, which is right next to Providence.
Okay, you're about an S8, S9 here into North Jersey. All right, we'll hold it. Thank you for the signal report. This is WB2 DMR Net Control.
All right, Evan, thanks for joining us, and thanks for representing the QRP community this morning. This is KB1G with ECARS, station ending in X-ray Charlie.
Good morning, Bill. DX from Cranston, Rhode Island. November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee, 10434 on the roster. Scott here in Cranston. Same weather that you've got, and sounds good audio-wise. I don't know, what are we, about 9 miles apart, 7 miles apart. And that's about it. Appreciate you getting me checked in there, and nothing worse than feeling under the weather and brain fog and all that good stuff that comes along with a cold. I've had a couple the past month or so, and it's crap. But appreciate you getting me checked in there, Bill. Have a great remainder of your shift and a great New Year's if I don't talk with you. November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee. Back to you, Bill.
Thanks, Scott. Yeah, like I told you, I bought my $4,600 amplifier so that I could work Cranston. But thanks for the well wishes, and best to you and yours. I think the biggest part of this whole thing is just a total lack of energy. And it does kind of make you kind of slow on the cognitive draw for sure. But thanks for joining us this morning. Take care. Clear with M1XUI. Moving down to a station that ended in India Zulu, I believe.
Yeah, you got that right. Excuse me. KB1G, KD4IZ, Bill. Hard to hear you. They're struggling with the flu. My wife is an infectious disease doc, by the way. We're tracking it. Unfortunately, we've dodged the bullet here, but I hope you recover quickly from where you are. It sounds like you're coming back to yourself. Over.
Yeah, it takes a little time, but yeah, it's just the timing, you know. It isn't ever good timing, right? But we were coming into I've got a 40 weekend coming up, and I'd sure like to have the wherewithal to enjoy it. I think we're gonna. Well, you know, you make good with what you got, right? There's certainly worse things that can happen. Anything else we can do for you?
No, sir. Very good. And sounds like you got pretty good conditions, at least for medium range here. So things are doing well. Heard Dave and a few folks up in the North One. So it's all good. KB1G, KD4IZ, you'll be out and on the trail again soon.
Hope so. I'm really enjoying it. I do a lot of geocaching with my handheld GPS and stuff. It's really fun. Take care. Clear with KD4IZ. This is KB1G, net control for ECARS. Moving down to, let's see if I got this right. Foxtrot Bravo Lima, is that right?
US, Kilo Bravo 3, Foxtrot Bravo Lima. Name here is Ron, Romeo, Oscar, November, Ida Echo, out of Elizabeth, West Virginia, but I'm Mobile right now, and I'm in Rising Sun, Maryland.
Okay, I lost the path to Foxtrot Bravo Lima. Anybody hearing him pretty good?
WA2DVU.
Would you mind working them?
Sure. The mobile station, to repeat for last, this is Bill, WA2 Delta Victor United.
Kilo Bravo 3, Foxtrot Bravo Lima, Mobile.
Okay, it's Foxtrot Alpha Lima. Thanks for checking into ECARS today. Stay safe, and don't be a stranger to ECARS. You're running about a Q3 to Q4. Over.
My call sign is 3090.
Did you snag his whole call sign?
I'm working on it. He's looking for something.
Okay.
It's Foxtrot Bravo Lima. Over.
Foxtrot Bravo Lima.
Yeah, what's your full call, Foxtrot Bravo Lima?
969.
What do you mean, 969? Your full call sign, over.
Foxtrot Bravo Lima.
Okay, we got 18 people trying to relay for this gentleman. It's Kilo Bravo 3, Foxtrot Bravo Lima. He's mobile, running about a Q3 to me. FPL 73SU. Stay safe and have a good week. Over.
All right, you do the same. 9069.
9069 is his number. Back to net control. Out.
Thank you very much. I appreciate the assistance there, and we got him down in the log. This is KB1G with ECARS net control. I'm in net control. Station ending in India Mike, or having India Mike in the suffix. Was there a station that checked in with India Mike in the suffix? All right, time for another list. KB1G with ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere? Call now.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United.
Tango.
November 2, Juliet Victor.
That Gulf Victor United, a station ending in Tango, Juliet Victor. Anyone else?
Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee Mike Echo. November 1 India Delta.
That was a bit of a pile up. I got Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee something, station ending in Sugar, and N1 ID. Anyone else? We'll pick this apart as we go along. All right, Gulf Victor United, good morning.
Bill, Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, Cape May, New Jersey. Looks like you got a real mob, Bill. Sounding good today. Q5, excellent audio. Hope you get well soon. And we'll talk to you again. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United out.
Yeah, I appreciate the well wishes, and thanks for joining me and being a part of my day, and Happy New Year if we don't talk to each other. Anything else we can do for you?
No, sir. We're net control, I think, at 1,300 today. Out.
Okay, excellent. Yeah, I'm never around. I'm usually back to work by then, but I'll try and leave the radio on and give you something for the log. Take care. This is KBONG with ECARS, looking for a station that has Tango in the suffix.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee. November 3, Golf Lima Tango, northern Lancaster County in Papa Alpha. And it is foggy here. Let's call it soupy on this day at about 48 degrees, and we'll get up to 49. But by the end of the day, we will be well below freezing. So the weather changes. Looks like precipitation free for the next several days as we get in and out of the new year. But to all on ECARS who can hear my voice, a very happy new year, and hope your Christmas celebration was meaningful, and ours was as well. And so we enjoyed the whole 9 yards: food, fun, fellowship, family, and our faith. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango on the vertical with the Flex 6400M and the AL80B. How copy, over?
Nice signal, great audio, and appreciate you joining us this morning. Thanks, Gary. I appreciate it. Before I had the 811H, and there were several flirtations where I wanted to change over to an AL80B. I think I would have been very happy with it. I ended up with this, getting a deal on this massively expensive piece of LD MOS technology, but that 80B is, I think, the best thing that Ameritron made.
Oh, roger that, and I would agree with that for sure. And it is just sitting here purring away, very happy so far, and we'll keep it that way. And eventually we'll sell that to the highest bidder, should I say that, and we'll move on perhaps to solid state, but we'll have to see down the road. And I'm running just shy of, on average here, about 650 watts, and just driving at 45 watts into the AL80B. So go get them, as they say. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango, your 59 plus.
All right, thanks, Gary. Appreciate it. Yeah, I think it's good to run an amp, a certain percentage below its maximum. It's a point of diminishing returns, right? As far as signal increase. So with this one, I generally run it around a kilowatt, 1,200 watts, and the heatsink temperature right now is 113 degrees, and as a net control, it doesn't break a sweat. Anyway, take care. Have a good one. This is KBONG with ECARS net control. Station ending in Juliet Victor.
Hey, good afternoon. This is November 2, Juliet Victor. We're located in central New York. The name here is Ken. We're about 50 miles west of Albany, New York. You're sounding great up here. We're just running 100 watts on the FT857D, and we've got an in-fed dipole out there hanging there still yet. The ice hasn't taken it down, so we're doing good. N2JJB.
All right, very good. It might be the way that you've got me tuned in, but I zeroed you in at about minus 50 hertz. I don't know if it's I have a voice that's hard to tune. It's all highs.
Roger on the all highs. I'm just glad. Let me put it that way. I'm glad I'm making the trip. That's all. Anyway, we're trying to maintain here. I had knee surgery probably about 4 weeks ago now, and so we're just sort of hobbling around here and doing my exercises, and everything else is coming along with it. And on the radio. N2JJV.
Oh, I'm a veteran of orthopedic surgeries. What did you have done?
Well, it's worked all right so far. I haven't been able to get out there and run yet, but I'm glad I got 2 feet underneath me.
Is it? Did you have replacement, or did you just get some surgery?
No, I had a complete replacement on the one knee.
Well, it's a tough rehab, but if you stay the course, it's going to be transformative. Good luck with that.
Well, I'm sure it'll be just fine here. We just the first couple 3 weeks are the most interesting. It's just a little painful out there. But we made it to the other side so far. The ice on it, and Sudafed, and we'll be all set.
Hello.
Alrighty, well, good luck with that, and I appreciate it. You're checking in. Take care. This is KB1G with ECARS, clear with N2JJV, moving down to Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee. I don't know if I completely filled out that call sign.
Yes, good morning. This is Doug, Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee Mike Echo, ECAR number 21313.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee Mike Echo. What was your name?
The name would be Doug, Delta Oscar Uniform Golf.
So good morning, Doug. What's going on in your part of the world?
Nothing. I was outside for a little while. It was really damp and gloomy, and so I came back in and just listened on the radio. That's about it.
It's nice to be hunkered down and be surrounded by electronics on a cold, miserable day, isn't it?
Oh, that's all true.
All right, Doug. Thanks for joining us this morning.
Okay, 73's to you.
Take care. There was a station, and all I got was Sierra, so this could be a bit of a cluster asking for a station that their call sign ends in Sierra.
November 2, Mike Sierra, N2MS.
Is that November 2, Mike Sierra?
QSL.
Come on in, sir.
Okay, the name here is Mike India Kilo Echo. QTH is New Jersey, ECARS 21209. I normally call in with a QRP station, but I've noticed it's on the lower bands. I have a 20-meter delta loop, and the noise on a delta loop is much lower, 20 to 30 dB lower than my transmit antenna, but it doesn't tune on 40 meters. So I picked up a non-100D, and I have it set up for do receive diversity reception. I am transmitting on my 160 inverted L, and I am listening on the inverted L and this delta loop. And when the band is noisy, the delta loop readability is much stronger. But the band is quite quiet today. That's the story here. Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, November 2, Mike Sierra.
Okay, Mike, very good. What radio do you end up using for diversity reception?
I am using an Apache Labs 100D. It has a dual receiver, so I transmit. It's on channel 1, and I receive on both channels 1 and 2.
Oh, excellent. Diversity reception can really help you out, kind of getting the best of both worlds, right? I appreciate you joining us this morning. Is there anything else we can do for you?
That's about it now. So when I join in those 60-meter nets, when it's noisy, I could at least hear them. You have a good day, and I hope you feel better with your flu there. Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, November 2, Mike Sierra Clear.
Yeah, thanks, Mike. I appreciate you joining us this morning, and thanks for the well wishes. You have a great day. I'm clear with N2MS. This is KB1G with ECARS. I'm your net control, whether you like it or not. Moving down to November 1, India Delta.
Yeah, how you doing? N1 ID here 1072 in Connecticut. He said I'm Connecticut, where it's about 45 degrees and just starting to rain a little bit, but as everybody else said, tomorrow it's going to be freezing. And wish everybody here on the net a very happy New Year. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, I appreciate that. Sorry, just that brain not work good today. But no, thanks for joining us. What was your name? I didn't catch your name.
Oh yeah, the name is John. Juliet Oscar Hotel November.
Okay, John. Well, Happy New Year, and best to you and yours in 2026. And please don't be a stranger. You can. I'm here every week, every Monday at 11 o'clock to 12 o'clock. So come say hi.
Yeah, will do. I'm bopping into the net every few days, whoever's on. But nice to meet you. N1 ID.
Hey, take care. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. I am looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere, but if you are mobile, portable, or QRP, please wait until the insanity subsides and give your call at the back end and just let me know whether you're mobile, portable, or QRP, and I'll put you at the top of the list. Anybody anywhere for ECARS, call now.
Kilowatt 1, Radio Mike America, K1RMA.
Whiskey 3, Foxtrot, Sierra Alpha. Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec.
Kilo 3, Alpha Charlie.
Okay, I got RMA, FSA, Quebec Whiskey, Alpha Charlie something. Who else? Okay, K1RMA, good morning.
Good morning, sir. Name here is Don, Dog Oscar Nancy. QTH is Woodbury, Connecticut. And at present, we have rain right now, which is a little shocking with the way the weather has been. I would think it would have been either snow or ice. But anyway, we have no traffic or anything of that sort, and you're putting a real nice signal in here. You're running at least 10 over, sounding very, very good. I just put this rig on the air. I haven't run it in about eight months, and I still wanted to see if it was going to work. It's FT891A, and I'm feeding a 40-meter delta loop, which I really, really love. Anyway, let me turn it back to you. Certainly, thank you very, very much for taking the time to run the net. We folks who sit back and just simply check in certainly want to thank you very, very much for the job you do. Anyway, this is K1 RMA, Woodbury, Connecticut. Back to net control.
Thank you, Don. I appreciate it. And I have an 891. I use it as a coda radio. It is a very competent radio. I actually like the receiver on it very much. This is an FTDX10. It's kind of next level. But I really have been impressed with the 891's receiver. And, it gets a bad rap for the menus, but, really once you, get used to it, it's really no big deal at all. And, I'm very happy with the purchase. It's one of the last of the dying breed is pure superheterodyne portable radios. It's a nice piece of gear. Take care, Don, and appreciate I appreciate the appreciation, I guess is the way to put it. But this is really fun to do. I love net controlling, and you can be one too if you just go to ECARS7255.com and indicate your wishes as being one, and you can enter the fold if you so desire. Take care. Clear with K1RMA. This is KB1G Net Control for ECARS W3FSA.
Yeah, good morning. KB1G, this is W3FSA. Handle is John. Up here on the coast of Maine in Scarborough, just outside of Portland. ECARS number 3814 for life. Wish a happy new year to everyone who may be listening. Crazy weather day up here, like most other places in this region. Had 10 inches of rain a couple of days ago, or 10 inches of snow, and then last night it warmed up, and it's been very cold here. Warmed up, we had a lot of melting, and then it froze again. Fortunately, my antennas didn't get too iced up, and they're still up. And it's raining now, and it's cooling off, just about 40 degrees, but it's going to be back at freezing by this evening. So, not a very pleasant day out there. Good day to play radio. And as others have said, thanks for running the net. Back to you, KB1G from W3FSA.
Okay, John. Yeah, it's definitely up and down, but I think on measure it's been kind of a cold early season. Definitely a lot colder than last year, but who knows? It'll be what it'll be. I'm familiar with Scarborough. I've been up there. I had a plating shop was that in Scarborough? Yeah, I can't think of the name of it because it was a job that I had about 9 years ago, and I don't remember what I had for breakfast, so that is what it is. Anything else we can do for you?
No, nothing further here. I should have mentioned you've got a beautiful signal up here, 20 over 9, so sounding very nice. And I'm running a very modest rig here. I just continued Yaesu FT450 Delta, which has been a great little rig for me. Enjoy it a lot. I also work a lot at QRP. So nothing further. KB1G from W3FSA.
I like the 450. That's a cool looking little radio. Take care. Thanks for joining us. Clear with W3FSA. This is KB1G Net Control with ECARS. There was a station with Quebec Whiskey in the suffix. Station with Quebec Whiskey in the suffix. Any relays? Okay, let's scratch that one. Alpha Charlie in the suffix.
Yeah, you got Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie there, Bill. You got a copy on me?
Yeah, a good copy on you. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, okay. Well, thanks for picking me up. We're ECARS number 3660, lifetime for the roster. Hope everyone had a Merry Christmas and Santa Claus was good to them. Maybe brought them a new radio or a new amplifier or a new antenna or something new. Anyway, we have balmy weather here. It's up to 50 degrees. All the ice is melting, and the rain is coming down. And then tomorrow, we're going back into the deep freeze in the 30s. And this is one crazy weather system, a warm front followed by a cold front. They're having big snow out there in the Midwest. We're not due to have any of the white stuff here tomorrow or the following day. Anyway, Bill, you're doing a nice job down here into the Delaware Valley. You're a good S9 on the FTDX10, and we're running the NJ2US DR, about a kilowatt into a very wet 40-meter double bazooka at 40 feet. Okay, we'll turn it back to you. Nothing more. Have a great day, and thanks again for running the net. KB1G from K3AC.
Okay, excellent. Thanks for joining us this morning, and Happy New Year if I don't bump into you between now and then. That's to you and yours. Thanks for being a part of my shift. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
November 2, Juliet Victor Echo.
Lima, Whiskey Charlie.
Nancy Hotel.
Juliet 1 Viva Papa. November 2, Juliet Victor Echo.
Boy, there's a ton of QSB this morning. So I got November 2, Juliet Victor, I think, twice, perhaps. There might be more to that call sign. WA1LWC, Kilo 1, Kilo Zulu Papa. Is there anyone else?
Kilo Echo, Nancy Hotel.
Come again?
Kilo Echo, Nancy Hotel.
To me, the call sign runs slowly and phonetically. It ends in echo.
Kilo Echo, Echo, Nancy H Hotel. Thank you.
I'm having a hard time picking that out. Is there any relay on that one?
Yeah, that was Mike, Father Mike. He was just checking in, looking for his daily signal report. 5 and 9 plus 5, Mike.
Okay, you're by 9, but head over. Nice signal. Thank you.
Okay, back to net control.
Yeah, the signal just crashed for me, Dave. The band just really laid down. What's his full call sign?
Oh, heck, I don't remember.
I'm going to put Father Mike on my log. How's that?
That works for me.
Correct. Kilowatt to England, Norway, Holland. Thanks.
Kilowatt to England, Norway. What was the last one, Mike?
Hotel.
Roger. Nice signal, by the way. Yeah, but it's snow. What are you going to do? I'll just be listening for a while. A Kilowatt to Echo, Nancy Hotel. Thank you.
I need a number in there.
It's 2. Kilowatt 2 Echo, Nancy Hotel.
I was able to cobble that together from the exchange. I think that's awesome. Thanks. It takes a village sometimes. Okay, let's go to the top of the list. November 2, Juliet Victor. Do I have your old call sign?
Roger that. November 2, Juliet Victor Echo. Name is Mike, located in West Coxsackie, New York, about 15, 20 miles south of Albany. We have no traffic, 35.6 degrees, raining here and uptown West Coxsackie, over.
Okay, Mike, very, very good. Yeah, I think, so I'm assuming that the town borders the lake?
Actually not. No. We bordered the New York State Thruway. That's about it. And the Hudson River's on the other side of us, probably about maybe 3-4 miles to the east of us.
Okay, excellent. Well, I appreciate you joining us this morning. Anything else we can do for you?
No, ma'am. Nope. We're all set here. Just want to give you some numbers here this morning. I'm working on a project here, an M7100 GE. VHF. I'm trying to get this thing going here. I just acquired it last week, and somebody cut the control cable and wires on it, so I've got to solder all that back together. It's going to be a fun morning. SCJVE.
Oh, well, good luck, and don't be a stranger, and Happy New Year. Take care. I am clear with N2 Juliet Victor Echo. Moving down to Whiskey Alpha 1. Lima Whiskey Charlie, I believe I get that right.
Yeah,
KB1, question mark, I didn't quite get your call. This is WA10WC. Yeah, name is Pete, and I am in Upton, Massachusetts, and you're blasting in here a good 20 over 9 here. So you got a really good signal, and obviously it makes it easy to copy. I have a noise level about an F6 here, so I couldn't help you out with that other station that was barely coming over my noise there. Anyway, I was outside taking down some of the Christmas decorations, and lo and behold, it started to pour, so I had to come back in for about 10 minutes or so ago. About 42 degrees outside, and I don't know what the forecast is for the rest of the day, but I have a feeling I'm going to be inside most of the day. Yeah, I'm running a Heathkit SB102 that I resurrected a few weeks ago. I bought it at the, where did I buy that? Down in, there was a flea market down in Bourne, Massachusetts, a couple of months ago anyway. So I picked it up for a very, very reasonable price. Went through it, replaced about 15 resistors that were way out of whack, couple capacitors, and anyway, there's a lot going on, so I won't hold it here. I guess I held it too much. Back to that, and please give me a call. KB1 question mark, WA1 Lima Whiskey Charlie.
Yeah, okay, Pete, very good. Well, you got the 102 dialed in really nice. It's really on frequency, too. You know, usually the vintage radios could be, plus or minus the frequency that you've dialed in, but no, it's working really good. Now, was the 102 one of their solid state models, or was it a tube model?
Yeah, this is the tube model. The only thing solid state is the LMO, otherwise known as a VFO. I guess it's supposed to be more stable. Apparently it is, but I can still hear it drifting ever so slightly.
I've got you right on the money. Maybe not for digital or whatever, but certainly for voice. You sound like you're perfectly aligned. Thanks for joining us. Anything else we can do for you?
No, I guess not. That's about it for me. So thanks for coming back to me, and I just need your full call and your handle. Go ahead.
My name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, and there's only one letter you missed. Kilo, Bravo, 1, Golf.
Roger. Get up, Bill. All right, nice having you on, and we'll catch you again. KB1 Golf, WA1 Lima Whiskey Charlie, 73.
Okay, take care. I got one more on my list before I hand it over to Ron. Kilo 1, let's see. Yeah, I think that's right. Kilo 1, Kilo Zulu Papa, is that right?
Well, you're one of only about one out of 100 that ever gets that one right. It's a horrible call sign. Everybody gets it wrong. That's right. K1 Kilo Zulu Papa 10098 on the roster. Here in Wilmington, Mass, where it is raining and just a skosh above freezing, but still raining. And so temperature's going up. I have a small weather station here. I've been watching it. So it's about the mid-30s right now. It was quite a bit lower than that when I first got up. So anyway, you're bombing it. You're 20 over 9. Strongest signal I've heard on 40 in a long time. So, Bill, you're doing a great job. Thank you very much for being there, and I'll let you get back to work. K1KZP.
Okay, thank you, sir. I'm about to go into a tickly cough here, but appreciate you joining us this morning, and you've got a nice signal, too. Like I said to most other people, I'm using the IPO setting on the receive signal chain, so my signal report would always be below what it would be on a normally, quote, calibrated, unquote, F meter. So I just, relatively speaking, you're definitely F9 plus as well. Take care. Have a good one. All right, this is KV1G with ECARS. Let's see if let's see if Ron's here and can relieve me so I can go take a hot shower and climb into bed. KV1G.
I'm here, Bill.
All right, man. I held up. I didn't know if I could do it, but I did it. So it's all yours.
Okay, thank you for being net control for ECARS for the past hour, and we'll take it from here. And have a good afternoon, and stay inside. It's messy, nasty winter weather out there. Good afternoon. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. This service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1330. This service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Not hearing anything. Today is Monday, December 29th, 2025. Presently it is 37 degrees outside. It is raining, and we still have about 2 inches of snow left all around the property here, and it's going to be a messy day with the rain, and I'm concerned about a lot of black ice tonight on roadways. At this time, I'm looking for mobiles only. Are there any mobile, QRT, or portable? Mobile, QRP, or portable?
Whiskey Fox 1 Lima.
Whiskey Fox 1 Lima. Go ahead, Bill.
Yeah, hi. I'm working off my remote with my telephone, and just wanted to check in and say hi and wish you a Happy New Year, my friend. This is Whiskey Fox 1 Lima. Over.
Okay, Bill. Fine. Very good. You sound good. And a Happy New Year to you. And try to stay indoors today. It's a miserable winter day out there. Messy, chilly, damp, and cold-catching weather for human beings. Happy day, Bill.
Yeah, it's still 58 degrees here, but it's going to get colder sooner. Anyway, we got our walk-in this morning and checked in with the previous net operator while we were pedestrian portable. So anyway, have a great day. WF1L, clear the net.
Okay, Bill. Yeah, I'm worried about things icing over with the drop of temperature and with the runoff onto roads and driveways and whatnot and sidewalks. That's all going to turn into ice tonight. Thanks for joining us. Happy day. Any additional mobile, QRP, or portable?
This is Kilo Charlie.
I can hear someone trying to check in. You're below the sensitivity of the receiver here at this time. Wait a little bit. Perhaps propagation will improve and give it a try again. I just want to acknowledge I can hear you trying to check in. Not hearing any additional mobiles or QRP, I'll open up the regular check-ins. This is W2DAR, next control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Alpha Charlie.
For November.
A2ENH.
Kilo Golf 1 Quebec. Whiskey 2 Echo Quebec Zulu.
Okay. W3AC, good afternoon, Bob.
Good afternoon, Ron. Well, I wish I was W3. I'm K3. Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie. Bob here in Yardley, PA, where we have warm and rainy weather. It is up to about 52 degrees. and the solid encasement of ice we had from that last storm has pretty much all melted. It was a mess here. Not much snow, but boy, it was a very bad ice storm. And we were out yesterday salting and clearing off cars and all that mess. Anyway, hope you and Diane had a Merry Christmas there. Hope your sweet potato pies came out well. I think you were looking for the crust there last time we spoke, and hope you found them. And yeah, it's crazy weather. We got this warm front today with rain. Tomorrow, no rain or snow, but going down into the 30s. So, yep, I think things will be icing up tonight. Anyway, Ron, we'll let you carry on. You got about 6 guys in the back there waiting to check in for you. Have a great day, and Happy New Year to you and Diane and everybody listening to my voice. Back to Ned from K3AC.
Okay, Bob. Great signal this afternoon as usual, and Happy New Year to you and the family and everybody around you. And I did have 2 crusts here because it's only 1 crust for the pie. There's no cover on the sweet potato pies, and I made out fine. One is still partially 1 or 2 helpings left, and the other one is in the freezer, and don't know when we'll take that out. But thanks again for joining us this afternoon, and be safe. And if you go out tonight, be prepared for ice. I'm sure it's on its way. Kilo Golf 1, Quebec. It's been a long time, Mark.
W2DAR. KG1Q. Ron, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. It's been definitely far too long, my friend. I miss the mobile dearly since I purchased this new vehicle last year. I just don't have the room between the cab and the bed to get the bracket installed so I can put my hamstick on. Or I'd be checking in with you on a regular basis. But good to hear you. I've been meaning every time I'm home from work on a Monday or Thursday. I think about it, and I wind up being somewhere else in the house at 12 o'clock. But off this week for vacation. I was off last week as well. Enjoy the Christmas break. And I made a mental note to check in today, so good to hear you. We got about a ½ inch of ice last night from this current ice storm that we're in. And it's all over the decks. The antennas are sagging out there. I don't believe Swan's got any of this ice, Ron. I think they got mostly rain. You can let me know if how the daughter's making out. And other than that, health is pretty decent. I had a really bad back spasm 3 days ago, so I've been laid up. Couldn't even sleep horizontally. I had to sleep on a chair for a couple of days. Just getting over that, so I'm kind of laid up right now. But other than that, everything is good here. Hopefully things with you and Diane are fine, and hopefully the folks on farms are doing well. And Ron will definitely try to get in with you on a regular basis when we're here. And I will be available Thursday, so if you're around, you might say hello then. Always a pleasure. I do miss the mobile check-in. And best wishes to you and Diane. 7-3, Ron.
Okay, Mark. Well, I was getting concerned about you. I'm glad you checked in with me today. You're 10 over 9. Are you willing to give me your telephone number over the air?
Certainly. Actually, I'll email it to you, Ron. Because I've got a couple programs up right now, but I'll shoot you an email right now, okay?
Okay, I need to talk to you after the net is over. And some important information for you. All righty, thanks for joining me this afternoon. Stay safe and be careful with all the ice. We did not get any ice here. It's too warm, but we still have about 2-3 inches of snow down here that's outside that's getting saturated with the rain. And that certainly is going to be icy tonight. I'll talk to you after the net is over, Mark. Thanks for joining me.
7-3.
There was a suffix ending in Oscar November.
Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. Good evening, Ron. Or good morning. Good afternoon. Whatever it is.
Will you make up your mind, Don?
Yeah, they're very good. I guess it is just afternoon here, so anyway, I heard you in there, thought we'd say hello.
Okay, how are you and Sharon doing?
We're doing good. She's out with my daughter and the granddaughter doing something. They took my granddaughter out to the mall, so anyway, I'm sitting here just listening to the radio and watching some YouTube videos there, so.
Okay, well, you're doing good on 40 meters. You're 5 over 9. The audio's excellent. Keep on watching what you're watching. Don't go out. It is a mess.
No problem at all. We had warmed up to 50 degrees this morning.
I got all outside chores done yesterday, so I will not be going out in the weather. I do have a little bit of work to do outside in the garage. Got an air compressor problem. I think a regulator's gone bad, so I want to try to diagnose that and see if I can fix it. Happy afternoon. Stay safe.
All right, Ron. You too. You guys have a good one, and we'll catch you later. Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November.
The Echo November Hotel. Echo November Hotel.
Right. Well, thank you. Okay. 5-9, about 5 over. Nice signal here. Weather-wise, it's around 30 degrees. That's at freezing point. It's been very icy outside. Getting the streets right now are being sanded, so we should be able to venture out, I hope. And my number is 21295. Go ahead, please.
Okay, Mike. 29215. And we're 37 degrees here, and it is raining, and that rain is falling on about 2 inches of snow outside. So that's going to be a slushy mix before it starts to freeze, and everything will be frozen by tomorrow morning. And thanks for checking in with me, and you're always welcome. Have a safe afternoon.
Oh, thank you. Just a quick signal report to check my antenna, and thank you for picking me up.
Yeah, you're 5, and you actually peaked up on the last go-around to 15 over, so great signal.
Okay.
The Whiskey 2, Echo Quebec Zulu. Whiskey 2, Echo Quebec Zulu, please.
Thank you for picking me up.
Well, good morning, Ron. W2EQZ here, ECARS number 20712. Your signal's about 5 by 7 down here, where in Delaware we're at 57 degrees, so we got you beat by 20 degrees. And we do have drizzle and overcast skies. Interesting thing, I was up in your neck of the woods a couple of times in the past 2 weeks. One time, unfortunately, was a funeral in Tucson, but driving down 10, it has been 40 years since I had driven down that road. Couldn't recognize a single thing from Mississippi down to Tucson. They can't leave well enough alone. But, okay, with that, wishing you a Happy New Year, and we'll catch you in the New Year. Stay well, 7-3. W2QZ back to net.
Okay, Marv, you're coming in about a 5.7 to a 5.8, and the audio's fine. And yes, a lot of changes, a lot of building up, a lot of changes. And I've seen more than I ever would want to see, being at this place for 82 years. You can imagine, when I first got to recognize things around here and how it looks right now. So we're grateful that we still have the small farmland here in the center of town. So we've got that original land, and I think there's about 12 houses bordering our property, all around our property. And so it gives us the ability to enjoy some of the forest land, some of the pasture land, And we do a lot of gardening. We're all organic and grow a lot of our own food. So we're fortunate that we can still do that we can afford the taxes. And we will continue to do that until Diane and I are not here anymore. Back to you, Marv.
Very good. Keep it up, and I hope that we can be in contact for many years to come. With that, again, Happy New Year, and catch you next time. W2EQZ clear.
We plan to be here. Diane and I are both shooting for triple digits, so we'll see how we make out. And of course, I will continue to be on the ECARS net as long as I have the ability to do that. Happy afternoon. Thanks for joining us. Stay safe today. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
And 3 Echo X-ray Alpha.
W3 Charlie Fox Kilo Alpha 1, Quebec Golf Bravo. Kilo Bravo 1, Golf Kilowatt Quebec.
Okay. Good afternoon, Brian.
Hi, Ron. N3XA here in the ham shack, and trying to get my voice back. But hey, I hope you're doing well. A Monday, and I don't have to go to work. I don't have to go in the car. I don't have to go in a truck. I'm just hanging out in the shop, playing around with a lathe and a mill machine, and just making little parts for some stuff, and really enjoying it. So it's great. I think I'm going to enjoy this retirement stuff. So anyhow, I worked on something else in the house earlier and got that done. So as long as we stay busy, I guess things will be okay. The W2DAR with the ECARS N3EXA.
Okay, Brian. Well, thank you for joining me on ECARS this afternoon. You're 25 over, and the audio is excellent. Very strong signal at 40 meters. Thanks for joining me this afternoon on ECARS. What's the model of the lathe, and what's the model of the milling machine?
Well, the lathe is what's called a Eco Maxi Mat. They used to make a little one called a Micro Mat or something like that. This is bigger. It's a bench top lathe made in Austria. And then the milling machine is a mill drill. It's nothing fancy. It's a Jet as a manufacturer, but it does what I need it to do, and that's all that matters. It uses collets, and it seems to work fine. Over.
Does it have the 3C collet, not the 5C?
I believe it's 3C. Yeah, I forget the size.
Okay, yeah, I'm pretty familiar with the machine. The lathe is what, about a 6-inch swing?
A little more, maybe 6 to 8. Yeah, it's small. I guess the diameter of the chuck is probably 10 inches or something like that. Maybe not even that, 8 inches.
Okay, yep, pretty familiar with that. Yeah, the bench lathe I have here at this house is an Atlas, and it's from Thomas A. Edison's original laboratory. I was in the second floor, the second floor was called the prototype room, had the prototype machines and the lighter machines. The big machines were down at the ground base on the big concrete foundation. And it takes the 3C collets. I've got the whole collet set. And the milling machine here is a Rusnock that has its own collets, and they're probably size-wise in between a 5C and a 3C collet. But they're their own collets. They're completely made different than the collets you would have on a lathe. And they chuck completely differently. But that Rusnock does a nice job. Well, thanks, Brian, for joining me this afternoon, and try to stay inside. It is miserable outside. Happy day.
Okay, Ron. I just got to run out to the end of the driveway to the mailbox, but that's about it. But yeah, I'm real happy with this equipment. It was my stepfather's. He left it to me, and made a lot of neat stuff on it, I'll tell you.
and he made a living with it. So he made some nifty stuff, I'll tell you what. All righty, I'll let you go. There's a lot of people calling. 73W2DAR with the ECARS N3EXA.
Okay, yeah, those machines can do a lot. If you're skilled and working with them, you can get a lot done. And I forgot one machine. This house was built next door to the house where I grew up. My youngest son bought my parents' house next door. And in the basement of that house, there's a lathe down there. It's a Seneca Falls, okay? And it is the very first lathe in the middle row up on the second prototype floor of Thomas A. Edison's laboratory. And that's a big baby. And that's got the taper attachment. It's non-collets because they didn't have collets in that days. It's in the late 1800s. But it's in complete operating shape. My father has several chucks for it and everything. And that's a 14-inch swing. That's a big critter. And I can still remember helping my father piece part by piece part, sliding that down on 2x4s down through the cellar window in the house to get it downstairs, and then lug it over and use a bumper jack that we and lots of blocks of wood and whatnot to start raising the ways up. It is a big lathe, and it still has the brass number tag on it from the Thomas A. Edison Industries.
That's awesome. That'll be in that house forever, probably. How you get it out. All righty, I'll let you go. I know there's a lot of people calling you. N3EXA.
To get that out would be a chore, and I'm saying that very mildly. Happy day. The Quebec Golf Bravo station, please.
Kilo Alpha 1, Quebec Golf Bravo. Name is Don, Delta Alpha November.
Okay, Don, it's all yours. You're in the log sheet. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, everyone. Just stumbled across you guys shooting around. First time on the band in probably about 10 years. New to me radio and newly erected dipole antenna in the snowy, rainy mess that we're having here in New England. So we're just hoping for a signal report. Didn't want to tie up the net. Kilo Alpha 1, Quebec Golf Bravo.
Okay, Don, you're 5'8". The audio is fine. And how's the weather up at Gardner? You getting rain now?
I am. And it's probably 38 degrees, so it's not really a risk of freezing, but it's turning all of the snow we had into a wet, slushy mess, and it's cold and miserable out. So perfect time to put up an antenna.
Well, we have 100% similar conditions here, except we're 37 degrees. And all that slushy stuff is going to be freezing tonight because there's going to be a tremendous temperature drop. So I'm really concerned after midnight and tomorrow morning about people commuting and walking on ice and whatnot. Back to you, Don.
Well, fortunately, I'm hopefully on vacation for the rest of the week, so I'm not going to worry about it too much. They'll have it hopefully settled before I need to get back out. But anyways, I'm going to go back to putting the shack back together and listening here, gentlemen. Appreciate your time. 7-3 all, Kilo Alpha 1, Quebec Golf Bravo.
Okay, Don, thanks for joining us this afternoon. Was there a contact in there? Nothing heard. The Kilo Quebec station,
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf Kilowatt Quebec KB1GKQ. It's Paul in South Central New Hampshire in Hooksett, lifetime member 1787. And a nice icy morning out here. You're coming in so loud I had to look out and see if you were skating around in my driveway. Over.
Oh, you have ice, Paul. Okay, it's only going to get worse tonight. And I was busy logging you in. When you come back to me, I'll give you a signal report. Go ahead, Paul.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, I know we're getting a lot of ice. The trees are iced up here. We had to have a salt truck come in and salt our driveway this morning. We have a 600-foot long driveway on a hill on the side of Hackett Hill here in Hooksett. And so it's a bit icy, although right now it is currently 37 degrees and raining, so the snow is going to be going down. But you're right, it's supposed to be getting down really chilly down here and down like, I think in the low 20s tonight, and then the next couple of nights going to get down to low single digits. Over.
Well, with all that ice you have up there and more ice forming tonight, I hope you don't have any power outages. Thank you for joining us this afternoon, and if you can avoid being outside, don't go outside. Happy day.
Yeah, we got a 25,000-watt generator out here, so if we lose power, we'll get that going over here. We have plenty in there. But, yeah, we're going to try to keep on here, and I'm working on files and putting stuff away, getting ready for the new year. 7-3s, and Happy New Year to all that are listening here. JB1CKQ, be clear and listen.
Okay, Paul, thanks for joining us in ECARS. And we've got a 24-kilowatt Generac sitting right outside here with the green light on. Happy New Year.
7-3s. Happy New Year.
7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 3.
Uniform Trio.
That was a double. I think there was a Kilo Bravo in there, a Kilo Bravo.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf.
Okay, I've got you. Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf. Good afternoon. How are you doing?
Good afternoon. You got Norman up here in November, Oscar Room, Lake Alpha November, and we're up here in Cecil County, Maryland there, getting ready for this wind to come in. The place to drop down to like 20 degrees right now. Right now it's nice up here.
You're going to get into freezing temperatures tonight, Norman, aren't you?
Yeah, that's what they're saying. Over like 20 tonight there. Right now it's not bad out there. Right now it's like 55, 60 degrees, but it's going to start dropping.
Are you getting the rain right now?
It's drizzling up here. That's it.
Okay, well, try not to go out this evening because all that wet stuff is going to be freezing, and I think it's going to be miserable tomorrow morning. Well, thanks for joining me this afternoon, and stay safe. Happy day.
You too. Thank you for picking me up, 73s.
And you're 5'9", and the audio is fine.
That's what I got on you, 5'9". You're sounding great there, 73s.
Okay, Norman, stay safe. Thanks for joining us. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Kilo, Uniform Trio.
The Kilo United Tree Alpha, well, I don't know if there's some other letters after that, but because there was some doubling. So correct me if I'm wrong. I've got Kilo United Tree Alpha.
Roger.
Mine is Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar Romeo Alpha. Name is Jim in Forest Hill.
The Kilo Bravo 3, please stand by. Okay, the Kilo United 3 Alpha, it's all yours.
Yeah, very good. Is it still morning? No. All right. Well, good afternoon. It's Bill, KU3A, Pipersville, Pennsylvania, 30957. And I'm just getting some cobwebs out of the radio. A crappy day here today, although it's supposed to get... The rain stopped, and I just have to go get the shovel out, see if I can bang some ice off, and then we'll be ready for more ice. Over.
It's still raining here, Bill, and QSL on 30957. And all that, the rain we're getting now, with the 2 inches of snow, that's all going to get slushy. And that's all going to freeze tonight by you and by me. And it's going to be miserable tomorrow morning on sidewalks, driveways, and I think there might be significant black ice on a lot of back roads where the rain is starting to run onto the macadam. Back to you, Bill.
Yeah, Roger. I want to say hello to Brian EXA. I heard him on a little earlier. For down here, the only somewhat redeeming factor is it's supposed to get about 50-mile-an-hour winds. So I'm hoping the winds come first, dry it out a little bit, and then maybe it won't be so bad. But it is what it is. I guess it's wintertime, and messing with this ice the last 3-4 days, I wish it was 6 inches of snow. It would have been easier to deal with. But you get what you get, and that's the way it is. Right now, no ice on the antennas, thank God. So none of them fell down yet. So we're finishing out the year strong. Back to you.
It indeed is winter time, and we've been getting a significant amount of snow a lot earlier this year than we have been in the past probably decades. I'm getting the feeling it's going to be an old-time winter with a lot of snow and cold weather, because normally our snow doesn't really start until the 1st of February, but not the case this year. We almost had a white Christmas, close enough. On Friday, we got the snow, so I'll count that as a white Christmas. Well, thanks for joining me this afternoon, Bill, and stay safe and try to stay indoors. Happy afternoon.
Yeah, good day.
The Kilo Bravo 3 Oscar Radio Alpha. Jim, how are you doing?
Yes, sir. We're doing pretty good here. Getting very windy. Temperature's about 53 degrees, but it's supposed to be dropping later on today. So just spinning the dial, checking into a couple that I usually contact. By the way, my ECARS number is 30392. Come back.
Okay, Jim, your 5.7 audio's fine, QSL and 30392. And it's all this wet stuff is going to be freezing tonight. It's going to be a miserable morning tomorrow morning for everybody that has to go out. Back to you, Jim.
Yeah, it's that time of year. What do you expect? By the way, your signal report, I've got you about 10 over 9. Very good audio, very easy. QSL?
Okay, very good, Jim. Well, thank you for joining us in ECARS, and stay safe. Try to stay indoors. And thanks for joining us in ECARS. You're always welcome. Happy afternoon.
Thank you for that. The same back to you. 73s to everybody on the group, and everybody have a safe and happy New Year. KB3 ORA, I'll be sitting on the side listening.
And you and the family and the folks around you, Happy New Year to you. Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. So listening for check-ins.
W3 Charlie Foxtrot Echo. Charlie Foxtrot Echo.
Whiskey 3, Charlie Foxtrot Echo, going into the log sheet number 13. Good afternoon. How are you doing?
Okay, Ron. Very good. Name is Bob. I think I'm a lifetime member. 30934, but I'm not sure. And we're running remote from Vermont. But when we started listening, you were about 10 over 9. You dropped to an S9, between S8 and S9, so I guess the band is changing a little. Just interested in a signal report. We'll say Happy New Year to everyone. Again, we're running remote from Jerusalem, Israel. We'll be back in the States in early January. W2DAR, W3CFE.
Okay, Bob, you're doing a fine job with the remote. You're 5 over 9, and the audio's fine. And you're not worrying about the snow and the messy day we have today, and that's all that messy slush and everything is all going to freeze here tonight. But doing remote, that messy weather isn't remoting back to you. Back to you, Bob.
Well, we had quite a rainstorm today. Heavy winds and inches of rain. It was really, I'm pretty sure there was some flooding in some places too. So, and it's pretty cold. The real feel is at about 30 degrees. Jerusalem sits up pretty high. So, we get a little bit of a chill. Everyone's bundled up. But anyhow, Happy New Year and all the best to everyone on ECARS. And shalom from Jerusalem. W2DAR, W3CFE.
Okay,
Okay, Bob, thanks for joining me. I am shocked that it's that cold. I didn't think it was, but well, that's something. Every day's a learning day, and thanks for letting me know. And thank you for joining us this afternoon. You're always welcome. And a Happy New Year to you and the folks around you. 7-3.
Yeah, the real feel was in the 30s. It was like 31 is the real feel. Temperature probably was about 45 or so. But quite a bit of wind and moisture, and it was chilly.
Okay, happy day, and thank you very much for joining us. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. The mobile, you're just at the threshold of the receiver. I'm not picking you up. I just want to acknowledge I can hear you trying to check in. Wait a little bit. Perhaps there'll be an improvement in propagation, and give it a try again. I just want to acknowledge I can hear you trying to check in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. The mobile, you're below the threshold of the receiver. I don't have full copy on you.
Kilowatt Alpha 3. Oscar Mobile.
I think I've got it. Kilo Alpha 3, Tango Echo Oscar Mobile. Let's give it a try. I'll turn up the audio gain. Go.
Roger, and I heard you talking about Thomas Alva Edison. I have one of his original with the filament still intact. But I wanted to check in and let you know. CEO.
I think you turned it back over to me. I could tell you were in there, but I couldn't make out what you were saying. And the S meter, you were not moving the S meter. That was sitting at an S3. But I think I've got the call signed correctly, and you are in the log sheet. And since you're driving today with the wet weather, be careful. It's messy weather out there. Drive safely. And thank you for joining us this afternoon. And have a Happy New Year. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-in.
Kilo 1, November Lima Sierra.
There was a doubling there at the suffix ending in Sierra, please.
Kilo 1, November Lima Sierra.
Kilo 1, November Lima Sierra. Good afternoon. How are you?
Good afternoon. Doing good down Trenton, Pennsylvania. 45 degrees right now, but I know it's dropping into the 20s tonight, so no real rain today. That's about it. That's all I got for you today. I do a request. Is my audio sounding okay? Over?
Yeah, it's fine, Bob, and you're 10 to 15 over 9. And all that,
today, so I just wanted to double check. So thank you very much.
Sure you have some snow surrounding you and with the rain. All that stuff is going to freeze tonight. It's going to be a miserable morning when all that stuff is frozen.
Oh, yes, it is, for sure.
Yeah, I'm quite concerned about and some of the back roads, the rain getting onto the macadam, and that's all going to be black ice tomorrow. Anything else I can help you with on ECARS this afternoon, Bob?
That will do it. Thank you very much, and a very Happy New Year to you and everybody on the net again.
Okay, and a Happy New Year to you and the family around you. And you peaked at 10 over 9 on the last go-around. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey.
I think it was Kilo Echo 1 Whiskey Hotel. Correct me if I'm wrong.
That's bad conditions today, Rob. W2DAR, this is K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. Kilo 1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
Okay, I've got you, old friend. I didn't pick that up on the first go around. It's all yours.
All right. Well, good afternoon to you, and thanks for running the net. We've got overcast skies. We're in between potential rainstorms. That's the way it looks like on the radar, but we had rain overnight and warm temperatures, so all of the snow is pretty much melted and all gone away. W2DAR, K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. Over.
Okay, I got you logged in. You're between the 5.6 and the 5.7. Audio is fine. And we still got at least 2 inches of snow out. Oh, it's getting very foggy out there now too. And we've been getting rain all morning, so that's turning all that snow into a slush, and all that wet stuff is going to be freezing tonight. There's going to be a significant temperature drop. So I'm quite concerned about people that have to go out tomorrow morning, and all the sidewalks and driveways and roads are going to have ice on them. Back to you.
Yeah, same here. We're expecting in the 20s this evening, and whatever is on the ground is very likely to freeze up and create patches of ice. So we'll just have to be really careful, both when walking the dog and when driving the car. Over.
Yep, that's my feeling. And as far as I'm aware, we don't have to go out in it tomorrow. Thanks for joining me, and have a safe afternoon. 7-3. 7-3,
Ron. Thanks for picking me up. K1T with honey. Clear for now.
Thanks for joining us in ECARS. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo 1 Charles Yankee Whiskey.
Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey.
Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey. How are you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. There was somebody right before me. You can probably pick him up afterwards. But at any rate, started raining last night at about, it was about 3 o'clock in the morning. It really started raining good. And it is still raining here, and it's 38 degrees outside, and who knows what's going to happen after that. Over.
Well, it's miserable weather here too. We've got 2 inches of snow, and it's been raining all day so far. So that's all going to be a slushy mess as the temperature starts to drop, and it's going to be really difficult tomorrow morning. Going to be a lot of ice on sidewalks, driveways, and roads. And your signal's way down this afternoon, Ken. It's only a 5.5.
Yeah, well, I'm only running 100 watts, and maybe, I don't know, the antenna might be all wet. Who knows what's causing it? But yeah, yesterday it was pretty much the same. But at any rate, I don't have to be back to work until Friday, and I think I got enough victuals and beverages to keep me happy until then. But I think I'll be able to get out. I'm going to go out and see what it's like right now, and if it's too crazy, I'm not going to do anything other than warm the car up and come back inside. But at any rate, I'll be listening along. You did have a check-in right before me, though. Go ahead, Ron. Thanks. 73.
Okay, Ken, you came up to a 5.7 on the last go-around. So that's a little bit of change of propagation today. And thanks for joining us, and stay safe. Happy afternoon. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo 1 Charles Yankee Whiskey.
Kilo 1 Charles Yankee Whiskey. Good afternoon. How are you doing?
Good afternoon. Name is Rich. ECARS number 10266. Where it is foggy, very foggy, rainy, and everything's melting, getting ready to freeze tonight. Go ahead.
You're entirely correct, Rich. All that stuff that's out there is going to be frozen, and a lot of the water runoff on driveways and sidewalks, and a lot of back roads are going to be very icy. Back to you, Rich.
Yeah, very good. Well, I just wanted to check in, say hello, wish everybody a very happy New Year, and see everybody next year. And take care, safe driving out there. 7-3's all. Take care, and very happy New Year. Kilo 1 Charles Yankee Whiskey Clear. Back to net.
Okay, Rich. You have a 5-8 signal. Audio's fine. QSL and 10266. And a very happy New Year to you and the family and the folks around you. Happy afternoon.
7-3.
7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
WB2OHN.
Papa November.
Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa.
Okay, I'm logging everybody in. The Whiskey Bravo 2 station.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Oscar Hotel, November.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Oscar Hotel November. Good afternoon. How are you doing?
Good afternoon to you as well. We were just outside moving some slush around, trying to avoid a freeze up tomorrow morning. It's probably 30-something outside, but we know what's coming. Go ahead.
Yeah, what's coming is some miserable ice tomorrow morning on everything. And, we've got 2 inches of snow here, and the rain has been falling all day, so that's all going to be a slushy, frozen mess tomorrow. Back to you, Don. You're 5-7.
Okay, you're 5-9 plus here. Great signal. Yeah, it's 30-something outside. Not too bad. The rain has stopped. So, maybe we'll go ice skating tomorrow morning around the house. 73, WB2OHN clear.
I'm going to try to stay in the house tomorrow. I don't need any ice skating. Did that years ago. No more. Thanks for joining me, Don, and have a safe afternoon. 7-3.
7-3. Yeah, I'm off the blades, too. Too many falls.
Yeah, we don't need that anymore, especially at our age. Happy day. November, Papa, November. How you doing, Phil?
I'm doing fine and dandy. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. You sound great. Nice signal, as always, and beautiful audio. It's kind of goofy outside today, but that's just about typical up here. So it doesn't really bother me. I think we're going to have some rain and a lot of snow all week, at least through the weekend anyway. So that's okay. Let it come. I got a good setup on my truck where I just drive up and down a driveway and pushes all the snow away. So that's nothing to worry about. I hope everything's copacetic with you, and you sound great, and thanks for picking me up. I sure appreciate it. And have a great day. And God bless. W2DAR K2NPN 73. Bye.
Okay, Phil. Well, thanks for joining me this afternoon, and your 5/9 audio's excellent. And all that wet stuff, the rain, the slush, and everything else is all going to be frozen solid tomorrow morning. So folks that have to go out tomorrow morning have to be extremely careful. Happy afternoon. Thanks for joining me. 7-3, and have a Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you, too. Thank you.
The Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa station, please.
This is Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa. Name here is Zach, Zulu Alpha Charlie Hotel. 30496 for life on the roster. Good afternoon to you. 50 degrees and sunny here in Holmesdale, Pennsylvania. We got some snow on the ground and the temperature is going to drop.
So I let the wood stove go out yesterday, gave the chimney a quick brush, took advantage of the warm weather, and tomorrow or maybe tonight, I'll fire it back up. Other than that, not much to report. I'm off this week. Unfortunately, I seem to have picked up the sinus infection that's going around the neighborhood. So I'm battling that, but I think I'm over the hump with that. Starting to feel better, but never a good time to have sinus crud. But here we are. Anyway, not much else to report. Just figured I'd check in. Thanks for picking me up. You got a good net. Great signal here in the Northeast PA. You're looking at about 20 over 9 at your peak. Anyway, I won't keep it. KB3 MVP, back to net.
Did the rain stop by you, Zach?
Oh, yeah. The sun's out. Yeah, it stopped raining early this morning.
Oh, the sun is out. Okay. All right. We're still getting remnants. It's still pretty drizzling out there. And it's getting very foggy now. Maybe the sun will break out here for a little while. But all that wet stuff is going to freeze solid tonight. So it's going to be a miserable morning tomorrow morning with all the ice. Happy afternoon. Stay safe. 7-3, Zach.
Okay, thank you. 7-3 to you as well. Talk to you again soon. KB3 MVP clear.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Norway 1 X-ray Yankee.
K2ORS Mobile.
Stand by, Roger. The Mobile has priority. Mobile, go.
Kilo 2 Ocean Radio Sierra K2ORS Mobile in Wayland, Massachusetts. Name is Warren. Over.
Okay, I've got you logged in. And since you're mobile, please drive carefully. It's pretty miserable winter weather out there. Back to you.
Okay, yes, it is miserable. Raining and sloppy. Anyway, thank you for running the net. I have no traffic. I will be listening for a few more minutes at least. W2DAR, K2ORS Mobile, Wayland, Mass. Over.
Okay, you're peaking at about a 5-6, and please drive carefully. And all that wet stuff is going to be frozen solid tomorrow morning, so use caution tomorrow. Happy day. Thanks for joining us. November 1 X-ray Yankee. Good afternoon, Roger.
Hey, good afternoon. N1XY here in New Hampshire. We had freezing rain this morning. Freezing rain. There were an awful lot of traffic accidents out on the highways this morning. But right now it's warmed up. It's warmed up a bit. We have 38 degrees, and we have rain at the moment. Rain, and it's going to continue to rain on the forecast until around 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock this afternoon. Over.
Okay, that's about what the forecast is here. We're 37, and it's been raining all morning, and it's been raining on about 2 inches of snow around the property here, and that's all going to be slush, and it'll all be frozen solid tomorrow morning. It's going to be a good temperature drop this afternoon and this evening, Roger. Back to you.
Yeah, we're supposed to get a frost freeze overnight tonight. The high temperature tomorrow is supposed to be like in the 20s. Yeah, high temperature tomorrow in the 20s. So everything that's coming down today is going to freeze. Over.
That is entirely correct. And there's going to be a lot of black ice on a lot of country roads tomorrow morning. You're 5-7, and thanks for joining me this afternoon. And be safe. And don't be a stranger. It's been a while since you checked in with me.
Okay, my friend. Well, you know, the holidays take a lot of time. Over.
They do. But, you know, we've got to take some time to contact all our friends on amateur radio. That's important.
Okay, my friend. You take care and have a good day. N1XY clear. Bye-bye.
Happy day, Roger. Stay safe. Thanks for joining me. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-in.
WA2, Delta Victor United.
West Virginia.
How you doing, Bill?
All right. I am doing great. I'm ready to take the net whenever you are. You're sounding good today. Over.
Oh, you're doing fine too, and you're gonna hope you're getting prepared for all that wet stuff we're getting. It's gonna freeze solid tonight, and I'll join you in about 3 minutes. See if I've got if I get 3 more, I fill up my log sheet with 27 check-ins. Let's see if I can hit that, and I'll join you in about 2 minutes. Okay, this is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Looking for additional check-ins.
Foxtrot, Uniform, Romeo.
Zulu, Victor Lima.
Victor Lima, stand by. The Foxtrot, Whiskey, Romeo, I think it was.
It's Foxtrot, Uniform, Romeo. Whiskey Bravo 4, Foxtrot, Uniform, Romeo. ECARS number 4903, over.
4903, going into the log sheet. Name, please.
Name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. I'm located in Manassas, Virginia, over.
Oh, okay, very good, Dave. And you're coming in here 5'7" to a 5'8", and the audio is great. Anything else I could help you with in ECARS this afternoon?
No, sir. Just wanted to help you get to your goal, over.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you for joining us. Stay safe. And be prepared for a lot of ice tomorrow morning. Happy day, 7-3.
73.
And a happy new year.
Same to you.
The Victor Lima station, please.
Hey, good afternoon, Kilowatt 2 Zulu Victor Lima, K2ZVL.
Okay, how are you doing this afternoon?
You're doing pretty good. Had some rain this morning, but it stopped now here in Oradell, New Jersey. 20547 for your numbers, and the name here is Van Victor Alpha November.
Okay, very good. I've got you logged in. You're number 26 this afternoon. Have a happy day and stay safe and be prepared for a lot of icy stuff tomorrow morning. 7-3.
7-3, Ron. Take care.
Good time for one more check-in. This is W2DAR. Now I don't have time for one more check-in. Didn't make it, Bill. I got to 26. I didn't get to 27. Over to you.
Yeah, did you log me in? That would have made your 27.
No, I did log you in. You were 24.
Oh, sorry about that. Oh, I don't know.
One more.
Maybe there is one more in there.
Kilo Oscar 4, Uniform Sierra Hotel.
Kilo Oscar 4, Uniform Sierra Hotel. It's all yours. Go, go, go.
I just want to make sure you at least got your 27 in there. You got Terry in Virginia.
Okay, I got you logged in. Thank you very much. Have a happy afternoon. Stay safe. Okay, Bill, it's all yours.
Good New Year's.
73, Steve. Ron, you're sounding real good. Do you still have your dogs? Didn't you have 1 or 2 shepherds over?
We have a golden retriever, Zoe. She turned 15
didn't you
years
used
old
to have shepherds?
She's doing good. And we are babysitting our son's golden retriever, Bandit. And he's, I think, about 6 or 7 years old. Maybe about 7, 8 years old. And he's joined Zoe. But Zoe is our golden retriever.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. 73 is my friend. You have a good day. And don't go shoveling any snow. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. The name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. Net control for the next half hour when checking in. Please use full call signs with normal phonetics. Your call, please. Over.
Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima.
Zulu Victor Lima, nice signal. Anybody else?
Kilo Echo 8 Kilo.
November 4 Alpha Echo Whiskey.
November 4. Your call again phonetically. Over.
Yep. Good morning. Good afternoon. This is November 4 Alpha Echo Whiskey. Over.
Alpha Echo Whiskey. Got it. Anybody else?
Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey.
and Kilo Whiskey we have. Anybody else? Okay, let's go with these three. ZVL, good afternoon, Van. Sounding good today. What's going on?
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. Yeah, you're sounding good here, too. Not too much. Rain's kind of tapered off here. We're at 37 degrees. Supposed to be heading to around 48, and maybe it'll melt down the rest of the snow. We ended up, about 4 inches out of that storm, but it's dwindling down fast. Go ahead.
Yeah, we're doing well here. 53 degrees, light rain. I guess we're just going to get rain today and tomorrow. A little too cold to snow, but something could happen. 73s, my friend. Have a nice week. Anything else?
Oh, that'll do it, Bill. 73. Take care. Have a great New Year's. K2ZBL.
73s to you. Good afternoon, Ken. How are things out and up in New Hampshire? Over.
Well, good afternoon, Bill. And things are wet, cold, but not below freezing. Right now we're running 38 degrees. No wind, but a pretty steady rain. I do need to get out and go to the grocery store. I should have done that yesterday. But at any rate, it's not horrible, but it's not good either.
Hey, 73 to you, my friend. You have a real good week, and we'll probably talk to you on Wednesday. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, check-in ECARS, over.
Whiskey 2, Echo Quebec Zulu.
Echo Quebec Zulu, who else? Good afternoon, Marv. Oh, Delaware, how you doing? DX contact here. 47 miles. You're sounding good today, over.
So are you. Very good, Bill. Actually, you're 4 degrees colder than we are. I'm at 57. I don't know whether you're being closer to your water is doing that. Other than that, just thought I'd say hi and wish you a happy New Year. And that's about it. WQZ.net.
73s to you, Marv. Talk to you on Wednesday. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Check-in ECARS, over.
Kilo Delta 2, Zulu Tango Alpha.
ZTA, who else, over?
November 1, Yankee India Victor Remote.
N1. The N1 again.
Yeah, good afternoon. November 1, Yankee India Victor, YIV, over.
Okay, YIV. Anybody else, over?
N4, JTJ.
The N4 phonetically.
November 4, Juliet, Tango, Juliet.
JTJ. Let's go with this gaggle. ZTA, good afternoon. Kevin, over.
Good afternoon. It's official. You're my first contact with the new FTX1. Just wired it up in the shack. You're a strong 5'9" into Long Island. ECARS number 21210.
Excellent audio. Looks good on the scope. Nice and even. And audio quality is excellent. Good luck with the new rig, over.
Roger. Thank you very much. Haven't even played with the EQ yet. This is just out of the box. 73, have a great day.
Desk mic or handheld?
Handheld for now. I've got a desk mic, but I've got to, play around with the parametric equalizer to get that set up.
Wow, sounds great the way it is so far. 73s and have fun with the new toy. Up to Wayne, YIS, over. No, I made a mistake here. YIV, Greg, up in Auburn, over.
Very good. I'm not in Auburn. I'm sorry if you took that. I'm in over to East Maine, south of Portland, Maine. And I wonder how my audio is. I'm on the Flex 6400M, and hopefully I'll be able to run this from Venice, Florida in a couple of days. Over.
Okay, sounds a little hollow, or like room noise in there, but hey, perfectly readable. Sounds okay. Over.
Very good. Good to know. It seems like every day something goes awry with this thing, and the software. I'll tell you, it's a challenge. But anyways, I'm glad it's working. Everybody have a happy New Year. Over.
73s to you, and have a nice trip. James in Virginia. How are you, sir? November for Julia, Tango Juliet. Are you there? Over.
Hey, yeah, I'm right here, Lam. Yeah. This is M4 JTJ down here on the battlefields in Appomattox, Virginia down here. Just want to jump in there and just say hello to everybody, Lam. Give you a head count today, Lam. I ain't been too radioactive right there for, let me see here, about a week and a half there, so I need to get back on here and get active again now, so, you know, how them holidays are, boy, I tell you, they get you all messed up there sometimes there. Hope everybody had some good holidays there for sure there. Just want to say hello to everybody. Hope everybody doing well. And my ECARS number is 40384. That's 40384. And that's going to be it for me, Lam. I'm going to let you get on with your net there. M4 JTJ, Big Clint.
Hey, real fine, James. You're sounding good. Q5, excellent audio, and nice and loud. You have a real good week, and don't be a stranger to ECARS. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United for ECARS. Check-ins over.
Okay, 1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
Tango Whiskey Hotel. Who else?
Good afternoon, Bill. WA2DBU and ECARS K1 with honey.
Guy.
Audio with and without the processor. Even on the recordings and listening to it, I can't tell from this FT897 when it's on and when it's off. But that's it. The only thing I could do right now is I could change the filter from the current K15 out to a K12 that was used in the CS940s. About 2.9 wide and has the best passband flatness of all of Murata filters that were made. You can buy them on eBay. They're taken out of Kenwoods from guys replacing with crystal filters. WA2DDU K1P with honey.
Yeah, you sound okay. You're 2.7 wide. Excellent audio. My opinion is don't mess with it. It sounds really good. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you on Wednesday. Over.
All right, real good, Bill. Well, that's probably good advice considering that solder slot, the 5 prongs that are the filter. I've seen the original filter, a K14, and now the K15. So this would be the 4th time I was in there trying to solder. Solder pads are not going to want me to be soldering them anymore, Bill. They've seen enough service already. WA2DDU, have a good Happy New Year if I don't talk to you before, Bill. K1, see you with honey.
And the same to you, Tom. 73's Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins for ECARS, over. ECARS meets Monday through Friday, 7:30 until 1:30. Weekends go to 1:30 also. ECARS is a directed net. It is not a rag-chew net. However, if things get quiet, we can yak it up a bit. My name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, home of the United States Coast Guard Training Center, and I'm looking for check-ins this afternoon. Your call, please. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Romeo.
Alpha Romeo. Who else?
Nancy Golf 2 Victor.
Nancy Golf 2 Victor, I think. Anybody else? Over. Hey, afternoon, Tom. Q5 and loud. What's up? WA2 AAR. Over.
Rogers, WA2AR. Name is Bob. Bravo, Oscar, Bravo. Nothing much. We got very, very high winds here, gusting up to 50 to 60 miles an hour at the present time. Going to have that all through the night until tomorrow around 7 or 8 o'clock in the morning. And right now, the temperature is 45 degrees, but it's going down little by little. We started out with 48. We're now down to 45. Supposed to be down to 20 in the evening at night, with the wind chill factor down around the single digits. Go ahead.
We're 53, a little bit of wind, a little bit of rain. Could be worse. You have a good week and stay well. Over.
Roger, same to you there, Bill. Everybody on the net, if I don't get back on, have a very happy New Year. WA2AAR listening.
Up to Pennington. Hey, Josh, how are you today? You're sounding all right. Over.
Okay, very good, Joe. And yeah, your 5.9 plus 10 here again, still on this not optimized tumble of wire indoors. But anyway, yeah, your 5.9 plus 10, and it's a kind of hot day up here, but we're doing okay. I'm fighting off a cold, but hopefully this too shall pass. And have a happy New Year down there at the courthouse.
73 CU, stay well. Check-ins ECARS, call WA2 Delta Victor United. Over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. ECARS check-ins, over.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
NPN, anybody else, over?
Kilo 9, Golf Lima Yankee.
Golf Lima Yankee, who else?
Kilo Bravo 2, November, Bravo Yankee.
November Bravo Yankee, I have you. All right, let's go with these two. NPN, how you doing, Phil?
Oh, doing fine. A little cold here, but that's okay. I'm used to it. Boy, how's things down there in New Jersey? Wow. I'll bet you're getting some snow by now. It's I guess it's going to last all week. So let's hope everything's okay down there. Thank you, Bill. K2NPN here.
Things are well here. 53 degrees, light rain, a little bit of wind. We'll get rain, but I doubt we'll be getting any snow. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you Wednesday. Over.
Sounds good to me. Good. Have you have a good week too? And I heard a bunch of guys come up right after I checked in there. So go get them and enjoy. Have a great week. Now this is K2NPN 73. God bless.
73 Phil, and same back to you. GLY. Hey Pat, how are things in Longport? Over.
Well, Bill, it's snowing, 27 degrees, and we got strong winds. We're expecting snow, I guess, later today and overnight. Typical winter weather. And today was our garbage day, and the totes are blowing all over the yard. Back to you.
Oh, boy. Yeah, that's a mess when that happens. 73 is my friend. Q5, loud, excellent audio. Stay well. Anything else?
No, negative. Happy New Year, and you're a 5.9 here, too.
Thank you, 73. And we'll hopefully talk to you later this week. Ken up in Davenport. How are you, sir?
Hey,
Okay. Thank you very much for letting me in here. KB2NBY in Davenport, New York, where yesterday we had 12 inches of snow on the ground. But right now we're lucky to have 3 inches, and the roads are all bare. There's no ice on the trees or power lines or anything. It's scary, this weather has been. And hello to Phil up there in Marcy. And hello to everybody. ECARS number 20233, 42 degrees in Davenport, New York. I think it's K2DVU, KB2NBY.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, Dylan, Cape May. 73 CU, and hopefully we'll talk to you later this week. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Check-ins ECARS, over.
Kilowatt 9er, Tango Bravo Delta.
Tango Bravo Delta, nice signal. Anybody else, over?
K2 Mobile.
Somebody trying to check in. Try it again, phonetically, over.
K2ORS Mobile, K2ORS Mobile.
ORS Mobile, gotcha. Anybody else? Tango Bravo Delta. Hi, Joel. How are things in Easton, over?
Still foggy, would you believe? And but a nice day, getting up to 50 degrees. We had a wonderful holiday with 10 people in the house and 1 kitty. So we're recovering from that. And we're making turkey soup and ham soup. How about that?
Oh, wow, that's pretty cool. We'll be up. Check your driveway. We'll be up there. Sounds good. Have a good week and stay well. Anything else?
Oh, that's it. It won't be ready till tomorrow. You got to let it sit a day.
Oh, yeah, that's right. It's better when it sort of just regurgitates and does whatever it does. Or ferments. That's the wrong word. Ferment is the correct word. 73 to you, Joel. And talk to you later this week. Up to Warren. How are you today, sir?
I'm good. Thank you for running the net.
Well, it's interesting, Warren. You were strong when you checked in. However, you're going down into the mud. I guess the band's getting ready to change. You have a real good week. Don't be a stranger to ECARS. Last time I have you in here was June of this year. 73 is my friend. Anything else, over?
Yeah, no traffic for the net. 73, stay dry. K2ORS Mobile.
Oh, you're a Mobile. Okay, you must have went into a gully or something. You sound great now. Stay safe out there. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, check-ins ECARS, over.
Number 1, Yankee, N1 right,
Yankee something, N1 Yankee, for the full phonetics, over.
November 1, Yankee, Mike, November 1.
Okay, November 1, Yankee, Mike. And the Magic Machine says it's Larry up in Plymouth. How are you, sir?
Oh, not too bad at all. Had some time off from work, so I figured I would borrow a few times, check out, see what the fans are doing today. Not much being heard. There's a few openings here and there, but that's about it. Up here in Maine, we're getting some, where I'm located anyway, getting some rain from the freezing rain and that we had earlier. So it's all changed over. So everybody that's up here traveling around in Maine, be careful when you're out there. Back to that from N1YM.
73, see you, Larry. Have a good week, and don't be a stranger to ECARS. WA2DVU, check-ins, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, over. Alpha 2 Delta Victor United for ECARS. Check-ins, please. Over. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, over. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, check-ins for ECARS. Your call, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
This is November 2, Juliet, Victor Echo.
Victor Echo, we have anybody else, over? Good afternoon, Mike. Q4 to 5, a little noisy, but that's the band. How are you doing today?
Not too bad. Just sitting here playing around with a VHF radio right now. It's a GE M7100. I've got a ton load of the Orions, and I picked up this 7100 for next to nothing. I mean, all the cable and everything was worth more than $20. That's what I paid for everything. So I'm in the process of checking it to see if it actually works or not. Unfortunately, somebody cut the control cable, so luckily I have a few extra ones of those. So I just dug them out of the box and trying to see what I can come up with here as far as if it works or not. I heard you calling and calling and calling. I figured I'd throw my call out. I did try that a little bit earlier, so I figured I'd throw my call out at least. Staying out there lonely. M2JVE.
Hey, thanks, Mike. You have a good week and good luck with the projects on the workbench. Stay well. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS, over.
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie.
8 Charlie. Anybody else, over? Good afternoon, Bill. Sounding good. How are things in West Virginia? Over.
Oh, things are going pretty well. You know, we're dropped down into the 30s from 56 already this morning, so I think we're looking at a showy afternoon and evening. But other than that, yeah, a little breezy, probably 15, 20 mile an hour wind. We're doing good here. We had a great holiday. Our son and his wife was here. We're here for 5 days, I think.
And, yeah, all was happy. Santa got down the chimney and into my wallet.
Hey, there you go. Hey, excellent signal. Q5, 20 over 9, which is outstanding into my QTH. Stay well, my friend. Don't be a stranger to ECARS. Last time I have you checked in was February 14th of this year. Talk to you soon, Bill. Stay well. Last call, Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United for ECARS. Check-ins, over.
No, thanks, my friend. You're 20 over here, too. I'm not usually on the radio this time of day. 7-3. God bless. NJ2US.
73 to you, Bill. The Mobile, try it again phonetically, over.
Okay, here is Kilowatt Alpha 1, Kilowatt November Whiskey, Kilowatt Alpha 1, Kilowatt November Whiskey. Name here is Greg, Golf Radio Echo Golf, and I'm Mobile here in Connecticut, here in South Windsor, Connecticut. Go ahead.
Real fine, Greg. 73 to you, Q5, nice audio. Stay safe out there. Have a good afternoon, over.
Okay, copy on that. Yeah, it's 35 degrees here. It's raining like crazy, and it's a gloomy, kind of cold, through type of day. So I'm taking it nice and easy because it's going to turn icy tonight.
73 to you. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, closing down ECARS for another wet, dreary day. WA2 Delta Victor United out.
2. Test 1, 2. Hello, test 1, 2. Hello, test 1, 2. Hello, test 1, 2. for Juliet Mike Kilo, test 1, 2, test 1, 2, 3.
Hello, WB3JUV Mobile.
Come on back, we can hear you.
Can you call sign? We need a doctor. I'll look you up on QRZ. That's
All we hear is music. All we hear is music.
You sound like you're in distress. Let me help you out here.
One, two, three.
Need to leave your phone.
One, two, three. KB3OL, Harrisburg, Pennsylvania.
noises like that. You sound like an idiot, like on Channel 19. So, you want to make noise, you just throw proper, give your call sign. That would be the proper thing to do. If you don't have a call sign, then don't be in there because Stay off the radio. Go back to CB. On CB, you don't need a call sign, but up here you do. You find this radio, it sounds pretty good on the ears. You must have spent a lot of money on it. Well, it seems to be a waste to spend all that money on that radio, and all you do all day is say, hello radio, hello radio. I mean, you could do that on CB. What do you buy an expensive radio and do it up here for? Go back down to CB, you want to do that stuff. Or if you want to do that stuff, do your call sign. You sound like an idiot. Yeah, I'm convinced you've got a mental problem.
Hello, radio. KB3OL, Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. QRZ.
Если бывает классно, приготовленный слайд, не говорит, он отправляет на канал. Можешь, пожалуйста, купить бумагу?
Конечно, дальше я сначала настроила тебе маленький экран, а потом бумагу, руки, кисти, суши и сушечницы называли для драгоценностей ученых. А дальше ты. Ну, это знал.
По-моему, это Китай, который делается один. Это было более 2000 назад.
Да, Китай. Это археологические исследования показывают, что идет довольно существование бумаги. Однако она достаточно средства непригодна для сна. Считается, что довольно общий опыт своих предшественников. Кстати, бумага материал, он использовал дешевые материалы, известные кому растительного волокна, которые в результате этих экспериментов удалось получить настоящий учитель. В начале второго XIX эры бумага, изобретенная в Германии, была уже вполне пригодна для письма. Потом полагался через возможные французские защитки и соус, на которых до этого писали Китай. Появление бумаги называют революционным событием в развитии материалов для письма.
Я считаю, что действующие по изобретению один приборный министр написал доклад императору на 3000 дополнительных защитников.
Дорогие друзья, сегодня я предлагаю изучить одно из ключевейших слов китайской песни «Я не старый известный союз «Гонмен» письменный место будущего. Во время правления Божьей Сын, то есть уже было несколько против он на против тоже проводили будни, выходные, гуляли, происходили в подам, исполняли обряды и обычаи, исправляли для официальных идеологических и просто запретный город, для вида, для которого условность китайского переводится как «шаг совершенного цивилизации». Шагальная деятельность при шестом императоре Тайши продолжалась более 130 лет при шестом императоре Тайши. Впервые в следующего года он представлен как подарок следующее настоящее предыдущее. Также добавилось несколько поскольку встроенные панели следующего покупателя было отвечать неизбежность видов. Проекты за них выполнены известного специалиста. Результат основной смысл почти вся продукция была приведена с Запада, славно для удовлетворения технических склонностей. Мы сегодня рассматриваем впервые но когда была вредна связь больше, чем дохода. Торгуем необычайно конкретным предложением и даже часто тренировал местом, где живет интеллект. Местом, лучше которого нет нигде и никогда не было. Ставили дворец, который был самым знаменитым банковым комплексом Южного Сахара. Национальным достоянием, самым важным историческим процессом. Однако этому у них не было частица. В ночь на 6 октября 1960 года только французские британские армии совершили нападение на Венгрию. Правящий тогда император Стэн вышел из Москвы. Помещение оставалось лишь несколько евреев, которые разумеется не 18 октября того же года половины тысячи британских военных и даже летних морей остались его тыла в течение в результате пожара имела охранялся спасение летних британских военных морей. Они старались слишком далеко, чтобы огонь не добрался. Ценное было уничтожено из-за того, что нападавшие сочетали керамический фольклор, усилила неверность германского. Несколько приборов вынесли скандаль и рассказы, но хранятся в музее и часто хранятся. Французский писатель Виктор Гюго и капитана Батлера в 27 ноября 1961 года написал о нападении Англии на Швецию. Однажды двое бандитов совершили вечный. Один разгадал его, другой один убил Армана, другой подставил его, потом я следовал. Это довольно знаменитый польза правительством Китая были приняты меры по осуществлению не было. Однако в начале 20-летия в ходе очередной войны дворец был разрушен войсками армии Союза. Если ничего больше императора существовало, было популярно очередной раз будет собраться верно Уважаемые, сегодня мы говорим о синтетической для мира. Далее предлагаю автотехническую и точное выполнение РМ-символя. Thank you. театре Эндини. И мы создавали простые человеки, и качество личности. Здесь документы,
Hello.
Присутствующие и понравившиеся императором создателям и далее необычный мир, который сначала зарисовали, путешествия, выполняли и пошло взяли и мы каждому собой вокруг людей вместе сразу вокруг. Сразу снимал свет, и такие были крупные почти вон, мало дверей, и красота, и красота. Европейский ансамбль Леонидона быстрая и встречается, дворца и дворца Владимира Ивановского. Проект главного дворца и выполнил вызов Костюма. Император Иван проявлял особый интерес к производству фразу и рассказывал ответом главного дворца. Быстрая фирма, он и необходимо поставить структуры для китайских государственных животных. Они были очень сложны, где находились нас, мы указывали каждый час партия двух животных подвергалась подходе, буду искали все 12 я стал одни из них, но крупнейший рядом конечно, литургия Бога, она стала католической, они пополнили даже комиссии, мы тогда можем сразиться, погрозить и заказывать к сожалению, активные высшие мощи требуют дома. А вы потом, он не может открыть много мира. Обыватели не перейдут эти безумные гигантские фронта. Там выставили отличника, и гигантского фронта Разбери вам вы сделали боксу, устроили причал, мимо лучшего верно, мы закупили своим боксу. Барбы, нагрузанная на самом тихом выросте. Для того, чтобы посмотреть, как она выглядела, лучше было смело подойти к восточному. Примерно 10 метров будет сосредоточен, в котором представлена модель старого медного бокса, слушатели далее девятая инфекции форель в выполнении шали и очень выполняя и наши путешествия по Китаю. Начать ことが豊かなのうちと自分の人をしてるini sekali orang pasien tidak berkali mereka bersini sungai dan jadi di kawasan hutan ini kita semua bersini lebih mereka juga itu lagi bagi kita yang silakan semua privasi itu tapi kalau konsen ini meskipun di sini ada meskipun itu bersini kita jadi semua programa yang posisi sebenarnya itu sendiri tidak ada tabu jadi
frequency in use. Calling N2PEP from KA8YOR. VE3NEJ from KA8YOR. Nothing heard. This is KA8YOR clear.
At the tone, 21 hours, 54 minutes, Coordinated Universal Time.
Canada, UTC, 21h.
B3BXL, that was a loud station, KK4PQU.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, Willard, I came down to here because I saw a super strong signal and realized it was you, so you were blowing my doors in.
I apologize for that. It is what it is.
Yeah, that's a hell of a thing to overcome.
Victoria. Delta Sugar Victoria.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee Uniform Yankee Charles. Your signal 559 in this moment, Joseph Chance.
Roger, thank you for the 559. You are 5858, November Yankee, New York, USA.
Okay, beautiful. Very station, New York today, my friend. Beautiful, Charles.
Let's stand by for Papa Lima. You're 59 Arkansas, Alpha Romeo.
What are you laughing about now?
Roger. Be safe and happy holidays. I'll catch you again soon. 73s.
73, W0 PPH, Dakota.
Oh, that's
Whiskey 0 Kilo Hotel Zulu.
Whiskey 0.
You want to try
Whiskey 0 Kilo Hotel Zulu.
Steady made it. 10 megahertz.
Alan,
Yeah, well, that also 5-5 here in Minnesota. 73 and Happy New Year.
Oh, are you done that?
Kilo Quebec 4 Golf Echo Bravo.
2 Bravo, Oscar Charlie. Oh, Bravo, USF.
QSL, 5-7 into Golf Alpha.
Oakley, Colorado.
You got down to 307. Lime is...
Roger, good luck for your activation. Happy New Year, 7-3.
7-3, this W0KTA. Please flash on the air.
307.
Next hotel. Kilo Bravo 0, Echo Hotel. Bruce, QSL. Hey, Roger, Roger. I have you 54 here into Colorado at US 96.5.
November 2, Bravo Oscar Charlie.
Kilo India 5.
Kilo 4, Charlie Echo Oscar. November 2, Bravo Oscar Charlie.
November 2, Bravo Oscar Charlie.
Representing 3333 in New York. Thanks for being out there. We'll catch you later, 7-3.
7-3. Kilo India 5, come on in.
Kilo India 5, Oscar Echo X-ray, you're 5-9 in North Texas.
Thank you for standing by. And that's 54 into Colorado.
Thank you for the report. 7-3.
7-3, my friend. It's W0KTA.
Kilo Charlie 4, Yankee, my Tango.
Oscar 5-6, Colorado.
5-7, Tango X-ray. 7-3.
Roger, Roger. 4, Charlie Echo X-ray. Here's now.
Kilo 4, Charlie Echo Oscar. Kilo 4, CEO, over.
Roger, Roger. After 5-7 there, I'll take it. Got in Bruce 5-7, Colorado.
Roger, Roger. I got you. You came up, the band is 10 up and down. You came in at 5 and 9.